Everyone, and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma, and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 82 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. All right. So we yesterday the error that we were getting, it was not because of the code error. We were using an API client called Yak, and there was this cookie jar issue. And to fix that issue, we started using Requestly, and here it is working absolutely fine. So there was it was not a code error, it was a API testing tool error, right? So now we have fixed it. So now we have to start with the logout endpoint. We have to work on the logout endpoint, right? So now we have to start. Okay, let's get started. All right, go here, src, modules, identity. Okay, so for logout, we are going to use the access token from the header, right? So presentation and routes. Okay, so just a sec. Yeah, for this one, we have to work on the logout endpoint. All right, so for this to work, we are going to use router dot. Just a sec, I think I should reduce this one. Hold on, I should reduce this size. Yeah, now this is better. Okay, that med girl. Welcome to stream, that med girl. What will you build NAD? What is the timeline? What is NAD? What is NAD? Router dot route. Then we have slash logout, and for logout we are going to make this a simple post request. Okay, and what is the timeline? Today we have our goal is to complete the logout endpoint and work on the change password and forgot password. You know, endpoints. We have to work on that. Pratik, bhai, kudos to your dedication last night. I gave up midway, but we eventually found the bug. Yeah, bro. Like, see, this is actually the true side of development. It's not just about writing the code and everything works fine. We have to debug the code also sometimes when we fall into error. And this is where we learn a lot of things. Okay. Authentication middleware dot authenticate. Okay, and then we are going to proceed further. So for this, we can go to presentation controllers. Here I can create logout user dot controller dot ts. Here I'm going to use export class logout user. Okay, that might go. Bhai, what is the handle.bind? Actually, there we are using when we are using the controller inside, when we are calling the controller class inside container.resolve, so we have to bind them together. And this concept, basically what happens is, here we are doing a refresh controller.handle. Handle is a method, and here we are using this bind method. If you see, for a given function, creates a bound function that has the same body as the original function. The this object of the bound function is associated with the specified object and has the special initial parameters. So what this means is that inside this uh, like this controller, we are binding it with this object of this controller, right? Okay, what is a representation folder? Why the name? Which representation folder? It is presentation folder. See, when you are working on an application, there are different layers. We have the application layer, we have the service layer, we have the repository layer, right? So controller and root lies inside the presentation layer. So that is why we are using domain-driven architecture, and here we are using dividing our code inside presentation layer, service layer, application layer, all these things. Logout user controller. Okay, here we are going to have an empty constructor. Fine. And here we are going to import t-syringe from t-syringe, and not t-syringe, it should be injectable, and also inject. Okay. Identity. Identity is basically a feature. Inside identity, we're handling entire authentication of this application. Then we have the like after identity, we are going to have customer, delivery, admin, driver, restaurant. So for each feature, we are going with this architecture. We have the constructor. Then here we're going to use at the rate injectable. Okay, we are doing this, and here I'm going to create a handle method, and here we have catch async. Okay, and here we have a request of type request, response of type response, and here we have next of type next function. Okay, we have this. That Medgal. Actually, see, we are deliberately going with this architecture because we want to learn about domain-driven architecture. See, here we are trying to learn about how to write production grade code, and when you're trying to build your own product, or you want to when you're working on building something of your own, you have to write scalable code. You have to understand code structure. See, this entire thing can be written in one single file, but that is not a good code practice. So here we are trying to learn how to write production grade code, how to structure your code, so that in future you can build your own product. Sudarshan, hello Sudarshan, welcome to the stream. Hi, what is T-syringe? Basically, T-syringe is used to implement a dependency injection in our Express application. T-syringe. Okay, we have this, and if I go here, we are going to use authenticate, and here we are going to use const logout controller equals container dot resolve. Here we have import logout user controller. Okay, we can call it a simple logout controller only. We have this logout controller, and after this logout controller we are going to put like this. Okay, then here we have logout controller. We can use here logout controller. Okay. Okay, that met girl. But from first day, if use case is final, and for first 10 to 20 lakh of the revenue, there is no need, then we can hire a team if scaling. Yeah, you can do that, but obviously if you have the money, you can hire the team. But just because we have the money or we have the resources, that does not mean if we had the opportunity to become a good backend developer ourselves, then why not spend time in that? Because during my daytime I'm already working on the product, so during my night time I try to learn these things. Okay. Sudarshan, you have already built authentication, right? In the summer, yes. In earlier videos we have built the authentication. Right now we are working on the food delivery system, and we are building it from scratch. Okay, logout controller. And in this food delivery application, we are going for domain-driven architecture. Here we have logout controller dot handle dot bind. Here we have the logout controller. Fine, we did this. Okay, we have this now. Okay, that medical. कुछ वेब सीरीज या कुछ देखते हैं कि पूरा दिन काम. Right now I'm working nowadays. Nowadays I'm just focused on working. I'm not spending my time on watching any series or anything. During weekends I watch something like last weekend I watched a series called Haunted on Netflix. We have this logout. We are doing this right. So now if we try to understand where is Excalibur, and this is my PG admin. Okay. ओके दैट मेडिकल तुम्हारा कोई भाई है तो उसे सिविल या मैकेनिकल कराना कंप्यूटर में कुछ नहीं है रखा बिल्डिंग बैंड में फ्यूचर है ओके वी हैव दिस ओके so we got this and we have the user go here we have refresh password resets users and okay so when a user is logging out what are we supposed to do when a user is logging out we have an access token right then we are checking if the user is going to okay let's go here and implement logout flow so if we work on the logout flow okay here in the logout flow the first step would be use the access token to authenticate the user fine then in step 2 after user has been authenticated what are we supposed to do uh we are going to we have the access token okay hold on we have the access token if we log out we can log out from all the devices okay mm-hmm. If we do this here we have request.user yes and user has if I go here shared types this one and if I go to current user inside this we have ID and role so either we can remove all these sessions or we can disable these sessions okay that medical not using ChatGPT at all now right now first like it depends on the mood actually right today I'm not in the mood to use GPT let's see what we do like let's see when I feel I use it if I don't feel like I won't use it okay so we have the current user so according to this for logout we can do two things right if you see the database we have uh, family ID and the replaced session ID that is okay we can get the user ID and with this we can IP address we don't need we have the user ID and with user ID okay where is it out and email verification let me see okay I'm the champion. Welcome to the stream. I'm the champion. Bro, what's this complicated stuff? We are trying to build the backend of an food delivery application and we are using domain driven architecture to build this. E5X Crusher. Welcome to the stream. E5X Crusher. How long it take to reach level like you, bro? See, with Pwnstack, I did it in 6 to 5 months. You can, if you can give 6 to 5 months continuously, you will learn a lot. Okay, Guru, did you solve yesterday? Yes, Guru, we have solved the yesterday's issue, and actually it was not a code issue. We were using Yak, and inside Yak there was this cookie jar issue. So, like, we have fixed that issue. Yes, we have fixed the refresh token issue. I've shared the code and the screenshot in the Discord server. And I've also pushed the code in the GitHub repository. So here we have this. Okay. Logout endpoint. We have this. Logout. Then we have the authentication middleware. That's okay. Then we have the set clear cookies. We are clearing out the cookie. Logout service. This is important. Token report delete by user ID. Okay. By user ID. Okay. Where the details are refresh token from the database, ensuring they cannot be used to generate new access tokens. Okay. So here we can delete the user, like entire all the users from the refresh token table, right? Okay. E5X Crusher. Okay, I logged in now. Nice. I'm the champion. Can you share curriculum you are following for advanced backend system design for the practical learning? I've already shared this curriculum in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. And in the resources channel, in the pinned section, you will find a Notion template. There you will find all the resources. Okay, so we have this, right? So here we can get const user id equals request dot user dot id as string. We have this user id, right? Okay, and then we are going to create this. If I go to my, okay, Discord link is in the description of the stream. User id, yo boy, what's up? Hello Satyam, welcome back to the stream. How are you, man? We have fixed the error that we were getting yesterday. Okay, then here we have infrastructure application DTO, and let me just put this logout user dto.ts. Fine. Rabatonian Mechanics. Welcome to stream, Rabatonian Mechanics. How are you? Why not to get lost if one is building a huge project like over engineering, thinking about unnecessary edge cases and features? How to ship fast as a beginner and then improve and scale in next version. Okay, see, Robertonian mechanics. First, before you start building anything, you have to first understand what is the scope, and what I mean by scope is what you are building, and in the first version how many customers or users you are targeting, and in the worst case scenario at maximum how much users your application can handle. So for example, in step one you can build a simple MVP and you can launch it, and before you launch it you should implement a CI/CD pipeline. Why a CI/CD pipeline? Because CI/CD pipeline will help you to push the changes at real time. For example, what will happen if you have launched a product and your product is very good and it suddenly becomes popular, then there will be a sudden rise in the traffic. So if you have already implemented CI/CD, then you will understand, okay, now you need to scale up the application. So if you have CI/CD, then you can understand, okay, maybe you have to implement caching, rate limiting, then maybe you have to understand different bottlenecks, DB bottlenecks, right? So if you have already implemented CI/CD, then you just need to make the changes and push the code. And in the CI step, the testing will be performed, and in CD step, the code will be pushed in the deployment. So if you're building a product, then first, after building the first version, before you deploy it, integrate CI/CD. This will help you to make changes much faster. Okay. And the champion says unable to accept the invite. Okay, I'm the champion. Drop your Discord server username in the chat. I'll see what is going on. Satyam, all good, man. My video processing pipeline is done. I just have to make my storage bucket public for a bit and test it via VLC. Okay, that's great. Nice, man. What about you? What's up for tonight? We are trying to complete the authentication today. Right now, we are working the logout endpoint. Then after logout, we have the change password, reset password, and email verification endpoint left. Okay, Netik. Hello, Netik. Welcome to stream. Hey, what is today's goal? Today's goal is we have to complete the logout endpoint. Then we have to work on the change password and change password and forgot password endpoint, and then email verification. Okay, I'm the champion. Sohan is ASZ. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Mm, Just a sec. I'm the champion. Uh, Samuel Khan, how to learn web development roadmap. See, if you want to learn web development, your first step should be pick one programming language that supports backend development. Then get into backend, learn about REST APIs. You have to first learn a programming framework that supports backend development in that language. Then you have to start building projects. You have to start from the basics. Just a sec. Sohan. Let me check. Sohan. Sohan ASZ. Bro, it is not showing that. Okay, let me sec. Sohan ASZ. Sohan. Okay, this one. Okay. Yeah, now we can check. Actually, the server was hacked a few months ago, and many users are banned now. So now you can join the server and the champion. Satyam. By as my mono repair became mammoth kind of versus VS Code consumes RAM a lot. Tried Z, but Z is as such kuch jama nahi. Okay, then maybe you can try out some other editors as well. Check out which editor suits you. Okay. So here what we are doing is extract the user ID user from request dot user, then find the user by user ID, then delete all the um hold on. But if I delete it, we are going to lose the data. I don't want to use it, lose it. I want to implement. I just want to add this revoked at part, right? Revoked at. We can add this revoked at part. Okay. Yeah, we can just add all the revoked at for in this user ID. Okay. So I don't want to delete the users. Find all the hold on. Find all the refresh sessions in the refresh session table by the user ID, then add the revoked at date in the revoked at column where the user ID matches. Okay, fine. Then, okay. Samuel, bro, मेरे question ऐसा नहीं. Okay. Yeah, your question was how to learn web development. Okay. See, the step-by-step process would be first you need to pick one programming language. I will suggest you start with JavaScript or Python. You can start with JavaScript. Then after learning the basics of JavaScript as a programming language, then get into see. I started with backend first, then I got into front end. So after learning JavaScript, you can learn about basics of Node.js and Express.js, learn about REST APIs, how to build REST APIs, what is authentication. Then you can learn about MongoDB, then how to use MongoDB in your backend server, right? Then you build simple APIs like a to-do application along with authentication. Then after that, your next step should be to learn basics of HTML, CSS, and then get into React and start building the front end for the backend you have already built. That's it. That's all you need to do. Then you have to start just build projects. Okay, Ishan. Hello, Ishan. Welcome to stream. But I want to get in backend and have started doing system design. Learning from this book's interview by Alex Yu. Then we'll move on to learning building processes. Right? Yeah, that is a right approach. But before getting to system design, make sure you understand the concepts of backend development really well. Basics of backend development. I'm the champion. God, thanks. Welcome. I'm the champion. Okay. Then delete the refresh token from the cookies. That's it. Okay. Fine. So these are the steps we need to follow. All right. So here we are getting the user ID, and if I go here, logout user, um, we can just pass. We can just pass the data. Okay, we don't actually need keep it like this. Keep it like this. No issues. Keep it like this. Then here I can DTO use case. Here I can do logout user dot use case dot ts export interface logout user use case, and here we are going to have an execute method, and this execute method, okay, Samuel, pehle backend, JS Node Express, then DB, then frontend. Yep, first get into backend. Valo, hello Valo, welcome to stream. I want to follow this project. From which live should I follow? You can, the live where it says domain driven architecture, you can follow from that. Okay. Shubham, hello Shubham, welcome to stream. Dada, why you're not using any backend service directly making from scratch? Because here we are trying to learn, and I don't want to learn I don't want to use backend as a service platforms. I want to build my own backend. That's why I'm doing that. Amy Gaming, welcome to stream. Amy Gaming. कौन सा editor है? This is called Z editor, ZED. So here we are taking user ID as input, which is of type string, and the return type is going to be. Hold on. It's better to create login DTO. Let's create the DTO. Logout user DTO. Export interface logout user input, and here we are taking user ID of type string. That is it. Okay, and then we are going to have logout user result dot DTO dot TS, and here we'll have export interface logout user result, and here we have we're just going to send a message as success status. Yeah, give success boolean and message of type. Just give the boolean. Okay, success true or false, right? Close this, and here we are going to have this input will be of type logout user input, and it will be of type return type will be promise of type logout user result. Okay, Macdon, what's up Macdon? Welcome back to the stream. We have execute here. Okay, and then we are going to use this logout user dot use case dot implementation dot ts export class logout user implementation user use case implementation, which implements logout user use case, and here we are going to use injectable. Okay. Ishan, bro, best resource YouTube channel to learn backend from, or any book. Also, I am more inclined to Python. So should I first learn Fast API? I know a bit of React. If you want to learn backend, basics of backend, you can learn basics of backend from there's a playlist called Backend by First Principle from Sriniyasli YouTube channel. You can learn basics of backend from there. And if you want to learn into, if you want to implement the backend concepts in Fast API, then in YouTube you can simply search. There's a, like I have shared in my Discord server, a resource that will teach you Fast API. You can follow that, and you will learn backend with Fast API there. Okay, I'm the champion. I want to ask you how to not waste a lot of mental energy on TypeScript while building projects. The complex generics for from existing code bases are really hard to follow. See, I'm the champion. The thing is, TypeScript actually is very good. See, initially you are going to face difficulty with TypeScript because it can feel like a unnecessary add-on. But once you understand how TypeScript saves you time, later on you will become a fan of TypeScript. So I will suggest you, if you're a beginner, put some extra effort in learning TypeScript, then start building projects because TypeScript is worth it. Okay. Samuel, आपने बैकएंड फ्रंट एंड किस कोर्स से किया था? I have learnt everything from YouTube. From backend, see, the first ever backend I learned from Django. Backend framework was Django, and I learned from Code with Harry YouTube channel. And React I learned from Chai Code YouTube channel. Okay, and the champion. How to understand code faster, which has heavy TS. You have to understand. Then you have to understand the basics of TypeScript because there are no shortcuts. You have to understand TypeScript first. ओके सत्यम भाई आजकल क्लॉड तो बहुत ही कम सेशन देता है या ब्रो आई नो दैट्स व्हाई आई नेवर make myself get used to Claude because I know Claude limitation is too high. Is giving legit 50% discount. That's nice. Okay. MacDon, you cannot go down there to see. Okay. Anjita, hello Anjita, welcome to the stream. Satyam, bro, generics initially dimag khate hain, but once it clicks, you start loving it. Yup, I agree. So here we are going to import injectable from tsyringe and also inject. Here we have at the rate injectable, and then we are going to create an constructor. Okay, so here what we are going to need, here we are going to need the user repository. Yes, we are going to need the user repository. So for that I need at the rate inject identity tokens dot user repository, and here we have private read only, private read only uh, user repo of type I user user repository I repository. Do we have not this private read only this? Not here. We don't need to do this here. It is going to be empty. We are going to put this here. Fine. Okay. And then this will be of type. Okay. Ravish. Hello Ravish. Welcome to the stream. SQL YouTube channel. For SQL you can learn from Gate Smashers YouTube channel. I'm the champion. TS आती है, but हाँ, that's the point. Genetics feel annoying. Any suggestion to master them faster? You can watch 1 or 2 videos on genetics. See, my learning process is very simple. If I don't understand something, I go to YouTube, I search, and if there's a good video, I follow along with that video. If not, then I try to see articles online. That's what you can do. I'm the champion. Hello, anything. Hello, anything. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? You able to solve the bug? Yes, we have solved the bug. Actually, the bug was not in our code. The code was absolutely fine. We were using an API client called Yak, and there was some cookies are issue in that Yak client. So once I removed that and started using Requestly, then it is working. So it was with that API client was the issue. Okay. Shaurya Joshi. Hello Shaurya Joshi, welcome to stream. Which mechanical keyboard are you using? I'm using a keyboard called EvoFox FK11. Shaurya Joshi, how much time will it take to learn TS if we know JS already? See, I learned TypeScript in 1 or 2 days because if you already know JavaScript, then you can learn TypeScript in 1 or 2 days. It's not so difficult. Okay, great. Yes, anything. Okay, we got this. Then after this, we need at the rate inject identity tokens dot refresh session repository, private, read only, private, read only, refresh, session repo. Okay, we have this. Then if we go here, I refresh session repository, and this will be of type. We got this, correct? Then after this, I'm going to create async execute method. Fine. And here we are getting the user ID input dot, yeah, we are getting the user ID here. Okay. Hmm. Sumi, who provide the API? Actually, which API? The client you are talking about, Sumit? Somebody in the subscriber only suggested me that API client, but yeah, it's okay. Satyam, chal bhai, khana kha ke aate. Sure, Satyam. Is it free API? What is your channel about and what you are doing there? Here. Hello Sumi, welcome to the stream. My name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend system design. And why I'm doing this? Because my goal is to build my own startup. During my daytime, I'm working on building my SaaS product for my startup, and during my nighttime, I'm trying to learn. And because the startup that I have is quite backend heavy, so I have to become a very good backend developer. And see, for building these SaaS and startup, I'm using AI agents and all those things, but I still need to have the understanding, like what is going on in my code. So for that, I'm trying to learn advanced backend system design, and here we're trying to learn the practical side of system design, and we are building different projects, and we are following project-based learning. And right now, we are trying to build the backend of a food delivery system, a food delivery application. And the goal with this project is to understand event-driven architecture and eventually implement microservices. Right now, we are working on the modular structure, and then we are going to complete this project in modular structure. Then we are going to implement event-driven architecture with Kafka, and then slowly we are going to, convert this application to microservices. So that's the goal with this project. Okay. I'm the champion. How to write quality TS decision making part specially. See, for quality TS, this is where you can use AI, because see, on online tutorials and courses, people will teach you TS, but to understand how to write production grade code, you can use AI properly there. Like, don't copy paste the code from AI. Understand, tell AI to teach you, and then use that code, understand that code, and try to implement it yourself. Okay. Anything? Do you still practice DSA? When I was preparing for jobs, then I was doing DSA. Like, it's been a while since I did DSA. Pradeep, hello Pradeep, welcome to stream. Mon on Spring Boot. Right now I'm inclined towards Mon Stack, but in my previous job I was working as a Spring Boot developer. See, Spring Boot is very good if you already have a team, and you at least have 2 years experience. Then Spring Boot is very good. But for freshers, I would suggest stick with Mon or Pon Stack. I'm the champion. Please enlighten about your startup goal. What are you trying to solve? Actually, with my startup, the goal is to help business owners understand what happens when a visitor comes to the landing page or a web application, and why a visitor is not getting converted to a customer. Okay. Sure, Joshi, what is your daily routine? I wake up at 9:30 a.m. Then I take a shower. Then after shower, I start working. If there's a pending freelancing project, I work on that. And if there's a one-on-one call, I take that one-on-one call. And then rest of the day, I build work on my SaaS and startup. And then then after having my lunch, I again work a bit. And then in the evening, I work out a little. Then after working out, I again start working. And after dinner, I just chill and stream. That's what I do. Okay, Sumit. Hello, Sumit. Welcome to the stream. From where to start learning backend? If you are a complete beginner, I will suggest you go to Char Code YouTube channel. There's a very good backend with JavaScript playlist. Complete that. Okay. Sumit, can you into brief explain your project? Are you doing job now or full time doing this? Uh, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm into my startup full time. So yeah. And with this particular project that we are building, it's a food delivery application, and we are implementing domain driven architecture with this. Okay. Execute. Fine. So according to this, if we see the first step, we have done this. This part is done. Then extract the user ID. This is also done. Then find the refresh. Okay, we have the user ID. Okay, so what I need to do is, if we go here, we have the user ID. Just a sec. I need to check one thing. Hold on. If I go here, close this, close this, close this, and if I open my Docker engine, Raja Velu, I love you, Abhishek. Oh, thank you, Raja Velu. Love you too, man. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Anything? Also, your opinions in the recent video were highly appreciated. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Anything? Thanks a lot, man. Shaurya Joshi, which ID are you using? I'm using Zeditor, ZED. Okay. I'm the champion. Do you think there is market scope in dine-in restaurant systems, like with the help of software providing businesses a proper workflow framework to deal with edges? For example, postpaid payment handle. Can you explain? Give me a little bit more context on that and the champion. Explain me a little bit more. Docker compose build. But before that, let me just delete all of this. Delete this. Delete this. Okay. Delete all the refresh tokens, and we have the users here. We have the users. Deepak. Hello, Abhishek bhai. What's up? Hello, Deepak. Welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up? Sumi. Which ID can you repeat? Zeditor. The name of the editor is ZED. You can search about this Z editor, ZED. Okay. Who is handling front end? You're talking about this project or talking about my SaaS? Which one you're talking about? Rahul Chauhan. Hello, Rahul Chauhan. Welcome back to the stream. What does learn in public means and how to network? Like I have LinkedIn and Twitter accounts. So what should I post? The DSA solution I done today or what? Like, see, Rahul, build in public means, for example, you're a complete fresher. You started created a new Twitter account, and how will you proceed with build in public? For example, you started learning DSA. Then when you are trying to solve like you are learning about the different algorithms, you're learning about different data structures, then you're solving the question. You don't have to just post about today I solved this question. No, you have to post about the data structure, what you understood by that data structure, and maybe what are the use cases you could find for that data structure. Maybe you can post about that. Then in the end you can say that I solved this question. Then this is for the DSA part. If you are trying to build a project, then post about your project, what kind of problem you're solving with your project. You can post about in your Twitter like that. Okay, anything, some comments get deleted. Where, bro? Nothing. I'm not deleting any comment in my videos or streams. Madon, can virtual functions be static? Virtual functions. Virtual functions. I don't remember, bro. Sumi, what is your last job package? I will not reveal the exact amount, but it was not nothing fancy, nothing like too much. It was just what a fresher gets. It was like that only. Adarsh, hello Adarsh, welcome to stream. Hey, what mean I should ask a fresher for good living as backend Java plus Spring Boot developer in startup in Bangalore? See, Adarsh, the truth is, in startups, hardly any startup is using Spring Boot. Mostly companies, enterprise level application companies are using Spring Boot. But if you already are using Spring Boot, and if you are able to find a startup, then as a fresher you can easily ask for 6 to 8 LPA. Okay, Rahul Chauhan. And which is better for getting opportunities in Twitter? Twitter is the goat. Twitter is the goat. Anything? Yes, I know you are. It's YouTube maybe. Okay. We have this and we have the refresh token. Okay. So what I want to see is that run build. Okay. Use repo. Okay, fine. Mm. For now, we can implementation line number 14. Okay, for now, we can just comment it. We can comment it. This part we can comment. This part we can comment. 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 Okay, comment this as well. Comment this. Comment this. Comment this. Okay, we have commented these things, and like I can comment this entire file. Okay, now if I go here, Docker compose build, inject is never controllers. Okay, we have this. We can, for now, I can remove this. I can remove this. Yeah, okay. Now if I go here, give run build, compose build. Yeah, build is going on. Fine. दीपक, ब्रो मैंने आपको 3 मंथ पहले कहा था पोस्टमैन मत यूज करो, आपने कल खुद सीख लिया कि रिक्वेस्टली बेटर है. या ब्रो, एग्जैक्टली. आई नाउ आई हेट पोस्टमैन. आई स्टॉप्ड यूजिंग इट. Saurabh Joshi, is this ID better than VS Code? It is much lightweight and it is quite minimalistic, so that's why I like it. Others. So what's tech stack and backend in trend nowadays? For startups, Mernstack and Pernstack is always in trend for startups. Mayuresh, what's for dinner on the stream today? What feature are you actually building tonight? Welcome to stream, Mayuresh. In dinner, I had litti chokha. If you know about litti chokha, I had that. And the feature that I'm currently building, we are working on the logout implementation. And then we have to work on the forget password, reset password, and email verification endpoint. Okay. I'm the champion not automating everything, but only needed stuff with software or reducing human errors. But from a point of customers, enter restaurants, cafe till the checkout, have a proper workflow setup, including as well as table as a. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Andy Champion. Prevented defaulters, nice. Yeah, you can implement that. आयुष टकी भैया मेरी हाइट नॉर्मल है और वेट 60 kg ठीक है. See, 60 kg is a little underweight. You can be in your like you can get by 70 kgs is fine. Okay. And the champion. What was the bad in Postman and Yak, which is solved by Requestly? With Yak and Posty, Postman lags a lot. Like Postman has become too heavy and it lags a lot and consumes a lot of RAM as well. That is the one drawback of Postman. And Yak does not have a good cookie jar. Like yesterday, Santosh Madesh. Hello Santosh, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. And with Yak, the issue is that the cookie jar is terrible in Yak. So that's the issue. Hello, Bhaiya. Hello, Singularity. Welcome to the stream. Sumi, where are you from and where you live right now and in which city? I'm from, I live in Kolkata. I was born in Kolkata, but my family is from Jharkhand. ओके आयुष के भैया 70 kg तो बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा मोटा लगूंगा ठीक 65 kg तक करना या 65 के सी व्हाट्स योर हाइट लाइक गिव योर हाइट एंड नंबर Rahul, best place to learn MERN. Any specific resource you can refer? For MERN, you can learn from not just Dev YouTube channel, Chai Code YouTube channel. You can learn from these YouTube channels. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. Okay, we got this. Then we have CLS. Docker logs dash f backend slash backend 1. We get this. And now if I open my requestly, मुझे हाइड नहीं पता. Okay, I'm the champion. Do you think this market has scope for such dining product? Yes, it has scope, but I think maybe Swiggy and Zomato are going to implement it in next 1 or 2 years. But so if you want to build it and capture the market, you have to build it ASAP. Okay, it is loading. It is loading. I mean, what is wrong? Why everything is taking so much of time these days? I can close this to free up the RAM. New update, restart and install. What the hell, man? Okay. आयुष टिकी भैया, आप यूआई कैसे बनाते हो? अच्छा, वेबसाइट के लिए कहाँ से रेफरेंस लेते हो? यूआई तो पूरा यू एआई से बनवाता हूँ। एनीथिंग, आई हाईली रिकमेंड जोसेफ हायदर फॉर बैकएंड। ओके, नाइस। Among Bhai. Hello, Among Bhai. Welcome to stream. Are you a software engineer in any company or you freelance? I was a software engineer in a service-based company. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm working as a freelancer. Anything. They are on YT, but mainly on Udemy. Okay. All right. Mayuresh, I mean dinner as in code, but honestly, the actual food sounds better. Good luck with the bill tonight. Thanks, Mayuresh. Okay, Rajasthani. Bro, coming early nowadays. Yeah, bro, today I had my dinner early, so I came early tonight. आयुष कि भैया एआई तो उतना अच्छा यूआई ना. सी यू हैव टू एक्चुअली गिव गुड प्रॉम्प्ट. इफ यू जस्ट गिव एनी रैंडम प्रॉम्प्ट इट विल गिव यू एआई स्लॉप, बट इफ यू प्रॉम्प्ट इट प्रॉपर्ली एआई कैन बिल्ड अ गुड फ्रंट एंड. So if I go here, we have this login user, and if you see, we have two user, test user 1 and 2. Okay, so let's try with test user 1 first. I want to check something. So if I try with test user 1, we get this. Okay, and now we go here, and here we can see that we have a family ID BA9. Okay, we have a family ID, remember that. Okay, and now if I try to refresh it, refreshed successfully, correct? And we have the family ID here BA9. Okay, now if I refresh it, we are going to see this replaced by session and BA9. Okay, F4A. Okay, hold on. We have this revoked at. Okay. Yeah, it is revoked at. Okay, that makes sense. 315. We have here 31. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Now, if I try to log in again, here you can see the family ID is same. And now if I log in again for this, and now if I go here, we see this, and here the family ID is different. Okay, okay. So the logic according to this says that when we are logging out, we need to fetch all the refresh sessions by the user ID, because that is the only thing that is constant. So we fetch all the refresh sessions by the user ID, and then we are going to loop through it, and then we can just add this revoked at. Okay, we can add this revoked at. All right. ओके, आना सईद. हेलो आना सईद, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. मैं एक जॉब में 40 मंथ मिल रहा है, ज्वाइन कर लूँ क्या? ओके ओके, आनस. अमन भाई, व्हाट इज योर टेक स्टैक? एंड I'm going to graduate in 2027, not placed yet, kind of anxious. Okay. See, my tech stack is Pawn Stack, and if you're not getting placed, you can start building projects, start approaching startups, maybe look for internships in startups. That is a good way to get, some exposure. I use Sticky. भैया मैंने ब्रेकफास्ट में फ्रंट एंड खाया था, लंच में. ओके, नाइस. उस्मान चीमा, हेलो उस्मान चीमा, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्सअप भाई? वीएस कोड तो नहीं लग रहा. इट इज जेड, इट इज जेडी. आई एम द चैंपियन. भाई भैया वो आपके डायरेक्टिव स्ट्रक्चर देख कर चक्कर आ रही है. ओके, वी गॉट दिस. फाइन. सो आफ्टर दिस we have this. Okay, so here we can do const refresh session repository, refresh session dot refresh session dot persistence Entity mapper factory repository persistence Prisma. Okay. Here we have create. Here we have find by ID. Then we have find by token hash, find by user ID, and yes, this is what I need. Find by user ID, correct? So here we are going to get refresh sessions equals await this dot refresh session repo dot find by user ID, and it will be input dot user ID. We got this. So it is going to be an array, right? Okay. थोड़ा समझाओ. Okay, I'm the champion. Just give me a few minutes. I'll explain this in a few minutes. Okay, Usman Chima, bhai, how much time it take to complete an project using manual coding? Uh, at least 1 month. आयुष की भैया मैंने आपकी एक वीडियो देखी, बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला मुझे, पर काश आपने 2 years पहले डाली होती वीडियो. Which one, आयुष की? Which video are you talking about? Okay, so we have an array of refresh sessions. We got this, right? And after this, we can loop through it. Refresh sessions, and we are getting the entities, correct? Here we are returning the refresh session entity. Okay, fine. We are getting this. Now I'm going to loop through it. We can loop through it. Uh, can loop through it, and we need to change it. But here I need const refresh sessions dot to persistence. Hold on. If we go here and we see mappers, refresh session mapper, refresh session mapper to domain, to domain, entity to domain. Okay, to persistence. Okay, to domain. All right. Ayush Teki jo aaj dali. Okay, Ayush Teki. Thanks, man. Usman Chima. Pern stack with a MERN stack, which is good. It depends on the use case, what you're trying to build. Like the only difference between Pern and MERN is that instead of MongoDB, you use PostgreSQL. That's the only difference. So based on the application, you need to understand which database you're going to use. ओके जवाज अली 4 hours पहले. ओके ओके आयुष की भैया मुझे वो चीज़ मैंने खुद कॉलेज लाइफ में फेस की है जो आपने वीडियो में बोला. अच्छा ओके या ब्रो आई अंडरस्टैंड लाइक यू नो वी ट्राई टू चेज वैलिडेशन अंडरस्टैंड दैट. भैया आपके प्रोजेक्ट स्ट्रक्चर में तो बस डॉट टी एस ही सारी है या लाइक वी आर यूजिंग टाइप स्क्रिप्ट सो दैट्स वाई आई एम चैंपियन. हाँ जी अवेटिंग. ओके just give me a few minutes. So we first complete this, then I'm going to explain the project structure. We have this. Mm-hmm. So for this one, we can loop through it, but it's in it's an entity right now. This is actually an entity. It's an entity. So to make changes, I need to make this a okay. If I go to refresh token, use case. We have this execute token hash session. Okay, expired at is revoked. Revoke family ID. Hmm. Just a sec. Here we are getting the session. Yeah, we are getting the sessions by that user ID. Yes. And for each and every session, we can revoke the family. If we see here inside the entity, application, domain entities, and we can see refresh session entity. You can see there's a method create. Then we have get ID, get family ID. Okay. Then get last revoked at, get IP. Okay. We have these. Then we have marked as used. Okay. Mark as used. This session mark as used, updated at, last used at, and then we have the revoke method. We have the revoke method replace with a revoke method. Okay. Sandesh, bro, when should I consider to shift my state management from Redux toolkit to RTX query with Redux? Actually, till now I have only used Redux. I have not used RTX query. Zahidur, hello Zahidur, welcome to stream. I have took admission in Ireland for MSc in Geoinformatics, learning AI ML, but need to upgrade my laptop. Suggest me something under 1.5 lakhs, but it must be lightweight. Maybe you can go for Dell Alienware, because I think Dell Alienware you can get it under that. Just a sec. Dell Alienware latest. It is you can get it under 1.6. If you here it says in India it says 1.6, but I think in Ireland it will be much cheaper than that. You can Dell Alienware is a good option. You can try it out. You can research about it. Okay, simply MacBook. Okay, Sandesh, adjust budget a bit. Okay, fine. So according to this, we have the refresh sessions, and we have the user ID, and then we can look for user ID. Refresh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me think. Let me give it this. This is my code. Just to understand the flow, if I go here, Prisma, schema.prisma. This is my schema.prisma. Then this is my login. Where is it? Login. Use case implementation. Login user dot use case dot implementation dot ts. Okay. We go here. We get this. Then after this, login, then refresh token use case implementation, refresh token dot use case dot impl dot ts. We got this. Fine. Then this is my entity. This is my entity. Use case domain entities. This is my user dot entity dot ts. User dot entity dot ts. This is my refresh session. A refresh session dot entity dot ts. Refresh session entity. Fine. Then after this, we have a persistence. This is my user dot repository dot ts. Fine. This is my user repository. Then this is my refresh session dot repository dot ts. Refresh session repository. Then we have this user mapper. This is my user dot mapper dot ts. Okay. Then this is my refresh session dot mapper dot ts. Okay. We call this refresh session mapper. Now I want to implement the logout user use case implementation. Okay. So as I'm doing geo inform my software is like yeah doesn't support in Mac OS. Then you can go with Dell Alienware. Only refresh token. Oh, we forgot a very important thing. There's one big issue here. The flow is actually one. Check if the user is authenticated. Get the refresh token from the cookie. Hash the refresh token. Find the user by comparing by hashed refresh token. Yes. Sandesh, tired of my gaming laptop. Works good for my personal projects at home, but I always feel jealous of people carrying MacBook. Not because it's generational flex, but it's so lightweight. Yeah, actually, MacBook looks very aesthetic. Okay. Okay. Refresh token. Yeah. Refresh token. Add a repository method. Revoke by token hash. Okay. Revoke by token hash. Oh wait, revoke by token hash. Revoke null expires. Result count. Revoke by token hash. Then log out user use case implementation. Okay. Fine. That is it. Okay. Then revoke the Okay. Add a revoke at date in the add the current date in the revoked at column and the revoked at is null. Remove clear the cookies. Okay, so now if we go close this, close this, close this, input, close this, and if I go to the DTO, okay, Zahidur, that's why I'm looking for lightweight one. Okay, मानभात गेमिंग, हेलो मानभात, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। हाँ जी, क्या हाल है भाई? मैं स्ट्रीम लाइक करके सोने जा रहा हूँ, कल आऊँगा, आज बहुत थक गया हूँ, जिम भी नहीं गया। या श्योर मैन, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम मानभात। देवांशु, हेलो देवांशु, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाय ब्रो, गुड इवनिंग, coming after a long time, how are you? I'm good, Devanshu07, how are you man? What's up? Here we have DTO, login, user, logout, user DTO, refresh, token, fine. We have this, we have this. Then here in my repositories, refresh session repository, revoke ID, revoke that, find by token hash. Okay, family, here I need a revoke by token hash. Here I'm going to have the token hash of type string, and revoked at will be of type date, and here promise of type void. Okay, then here in my refresh session repository, we're going to implement this async by token hash, find, await this dot prisma dot refresh session dot update where data. Okay, so inside where we are going to say that token hash and revoked at is null. If this matches, okay, and also expires at. Okay, Bikram, hello Bikram, welcome to stream. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Okay, Bikram, hello Bikram, welcome to stream. Okay. Tate boys, hello, hello Tate boys, Tate Bo I double eight, welcome to stream. हेलो हेलो सोन टून के सब होने वाले हैं भाई, थैंक्स मैन। दिपांशु भाई, I have a small doubt. I have a project idea on my own, so can you please suggest me a plan so that I can also implement those topics that I don't know, example Docker, Kubernetes and AWS 3. As I felt like the code structure after some time, I felt like I'm unable to catch the context of how to implement things further or migrate things. Please help bhai. See Devanshu, here you can, before you start creating anything, like, before you start building anything, you should create an implementation plan. Like here we have created this implementation plan for this food delivery application. We have all of these phases, right? We have all of these phases, sub phases. You can create some implementation plan, and here you can use AI to create the implementation plan, then step by step try to implement those things. And for learning purpose, like for example, if you're trying to learn Kubernetes and all, first you will need to watch tutorial online on YouTube, then you need to try to implement it yourself, and then to understand production grade practice, you can use AI to teach you the production practice. That's what I do. Okay, जस्ट डेलिंग वेलकम स्ट्रीम, जस्ट डेलिंग वेलकम बैक। भाई यार बहुत टेंशन हो रही है, थर्ड ईयर आ गया पर ये समझ नहीं आ रहा किस में प्रोजेक्ट बनाऊं, कभी डेटा साइंस कभी एआई फोकस, प्लीज कुछ बता दो यार, बस एंटर होना है इंडस्ट्री में। I will suggest you pick one thing. I will suggest you either go with full stack development, or if you are into AI, then try to build projects related to AI engineering. Okay. Which idea are you using? I'm using ZED, ZED. Dipanshu is how can I create implementation plan? Like I will ask GPT, then I will implement it. But the thing is, I learned S3 bucket implement separately, but made it project mein kaise? See, for that is why I tell you, when, for example, you learned S3, then try to build a simple file uploading system to get a hands-on experience on building how to integrate S3 in your application. Uh, Try to build something simple first, then get into something complex. Okay. Then we have expires at expires at is greater than a revoked at। इसकी माँ का यहाँ पे नहीं रे भाई। इस yeah, revoked at null expires at greater than revoked at, and in data we can put this revoked at. Fine, we got this. Okay, then here we can input. Before that we are going to hash it. We are going to hash it. Yes, we are going to hash it, right? Yeah, we're going to hash it. So here we need a Dipanshu, I already made it, but then when I integrated in my app, everything broke. I didn't even had backup, so Pura project was gone. So I also need version control on my finger. Yeah, bro. Like you have to implement. You have to get see Git is version control is the, like, it always helps you in situations like that. If you mess up the code, you can just pull the code again from the branch, right? And see, if you are not able to integrate an existing, for example, S3 in an existing application, then read the documentation, understand that what in the S3 function, what kind of what kind of file it takes input. Maybe you have to use a buffer, all those things. You need to understand those things first. Iraj, hello Iraj, welcome back to the stream. भाई ये सब क्यों कर रहे हो? Tech is nothing is dead, bro. Dipanshu, your Hindi accent is in between इसकी proper senior. Pratap, hello Pratap, welcome to stream. What are you working on? Also, how can I know that my project is advanced? I have been stuck with building simple projects and just lose interest after that. Okay. See, right now we are working on the backend of a food delivery application, and we are trying to implement, we are trying to learn about event-driven architecture, and then we are going to learn about microservices. And right now I'm working on the logout functionality. That's the first thing. And see, basic CRUD, if you are able to build CRUD operation, that is the basic projects. If you want to learn about complex projects, then maybe you can start learning about products. Like for example, go and search how Instagram works, what is the backend structure of Instagram. There you will understand caching, rate limiting, how they are implementing these things. Then after understanding that, try to learn about those topics and then try to use them in your project. Okay. Dipanshu, Abhishek bhai, to be honest, if I will say the only senior on YT that I adore is you, who is in full stack. Thanks for motivating me daily. Thank you so much. Welcome, Dipanshu07 man. Brother, it means a lot, bro. Thank you so much. Okay. Raj, bhai, ये सब क्यों करे? Nothing is dead, bro. Okay, Divanshu, can you suggest me how can I take help from AI or GPT to integrate it? Thank you. See, if you want to use AI in such cases, first you have to create the implementation plan. You can tell AI that these are my text, these are my skills, and I'm working on this project, and this is my current existing structure. Then tell AI that now give me an implementation plan that I can follow step by step to build this project on my own. And then tell AI that you are my mentor and I want to integrate S3 into this feature. Then tell AI to teach you. Don't copy paste the code from AI. Tell AI to teach you. Then go through it. Then understand the code snippets. Use GPT. Don't use Claude because Claude will write the entire code for you. You will not be able to learn. If for learning purpose, I think GPT is good because GPT is not over smart. If you tell it to work as a mentor, it will work only as a mentor. Also, it gives you small code snippets which you can understand and then try to implement it yourself. Okay, take it up. Meanwhile, bro is senior developer. Okay. Alright, Dipanshu. Vatsal. और what's up, Vatsal? Welcome back to the stream. Just telling, भैया इतना कुछ interest नहीं है full stack में. If you're not into full stack, then maybe you can get into become an AI engineer, or maybe you can get into learn about cloud engineering. Cloud engineering is something that you can be interested if you're not into development. Inject identity tokens dot token hasher private read only token hasher equals I token hasher, and this will be of type fine token hasher. Then here const hashed token equals await or this dot token hasher dot hash input dot refresh token, and here we can do const await this dot session repo dot revoke by token hash, and here we have the, I can call it token hash and then revoke that. I can give this new date. Fine, we have this token hash, and then after that I can return success true. Fine. Dipanshu, okay, then I need a full stack project for my final year. So I was having a Google Drive with AI feature, and my friend is making AI model. So it's very, oh, that's a very good project, Dipanshu. That's a nice project. Vatsal, यार ये थीम नहीं है VS Code में, कुछ और नेम तो नहीं है ना? Actually, the name is this only. If you go select theme and you search here Catpuccin Mocha. This is the name, Catpuccin Mocha. Try to search about in VS Code, just search Catpuccin. You will find it there. Dipanshu, why I'm tense? Why I'm tensed? As you probably be knowing that DSA, aptitude system design, blah blah for college, इतना में time ही नहीं मिल पा रहा है. That's why I'm tensed. What to do, and I can't vibe code. I love to write code. Then see, Dipanshu, you have to manage time. You know, in college I can understand you have to do 10 different things, but you have to take out some time. You have to manage your time. You can set priority, like each and every task, like do the, after waking up, do the highest priority job first. Code with hashu BCA. Welcome stream code with hashu BCA. भाई my next week क्लाउड सेल फोर्स ज्वाइन करने वाला हूँ, क्या ये ठीक है करियर के लिए? बिकॉज आई एम फ्रेशर. गो फॉर इट मैन, गो फॉर इट. सही है. Devanshu, thank you so much. Before I stop showing questions and interrupt you, just suggest me a no BS version control for project ready. Knowledge to master it. Thank you. You can learn Git and GitHub. Git and GitHub is the goated. Learn that. Turtle. Hello, Turtle 100. Welcome to the stream. How is Editor? Do you like NeoVim? See, I like NeoVim only for C and C++, not for JavaScript. For JavaScript, I think Editor is very good. Okay, so we are doing this execute. Right. Here we are logout user. Okay, we have this. Fine. Close this, close this. Then if I go to my logout controller, logout user controller, here again we need to get the const refresh token equals request dot cookies dot refresh token. Also, if again there is no refresh token, send response 400 success false message refresh token not is missing. Okay, fine. And if we have the refresh token, then const result equals await this dot, we have to integrate this. Okay, but before that, in my tokens, where is it? Presentation. Okay, Rohit, hello bro, saw that your last night issue went off with Requestly. Yeah bro, it was not the code issue, it was the API client issue. With Requestly and other things, it is working absolutely fine. Nikunj, Nikunj or what? Hello Nikunj, welcome to the stream. What do you think about Java and Spring Boot? See, Java and Spring Boot is very good. There are lots of job opportunity, but the only problem is that in Java Spring Boot, you need at least 2 years experience, because if you notice carefully, all the job opportunities for Java Spring Boot requires 2 years experience. Okay, Dipanshu, got it. Good luck with your project, sir. I'm finishing my DSA work now. Good luck, bhai. Good luck, Dipanshu. All the best. Partial. Hello, Partial. Welcome to stream. Hey, bro. Would you recommend using SQL or NoSQL for any of our project? See, it depends on what kind of application I'm building. If, for example, if I'm building a social media, then I would suggest you go with NoSQL. If you are using something like a transaction kind of application, or where end-to-end atomicity is very important, then go with SQL database. Okay, just telling. भैया क्लाउड में कहाँ intern मिलेगी? See, for cloud internship, you can target service-based company. See, why I'm saying that, because in startups for cloud engineers, they're going to go for cloud engineering is where the entire infrastructure lies of a product, right? So you cannot give it to an intern for a startup, because for startup product matters the most. But in service-based company, what happens? They're going to hire you. Then maybe you can go for companies that go for mass hiring. You can go for those companies, TCS, Wipro, and all those kind of companies. Then after that, they will train you in cloud engineering. Then they will also make you get some certifications. Then they are going to give you some small projects. So for cloud AI, the service-based company is a very good platform to start with. Devanshu, Bhaiya asked for video on Git and GitHub, or video you think is best for my current situation. For Git and GitHub, you can you can learn Git and GitHub from Code with Harry YouTube channel. And see, in your case, I think you should start with basic full stack development. You can learn basic full stack development from not just dev YouTube channel. Adarsh, hello Adarsh, welcome to the stream. मुझे बता भाई कौन से टेक स्टैक में मुझे 10 LPA मिलेगा. See, it depends on your experience. If you're a fresher, go with Mernstack, Pernstack. If you're already in the industry, go with Java, Spring Boot, or Golang. Right. If you want to get into low-level programming, then get into Rust or C++. So it depends on your experience, depends on your interest. @ inject Okay, we were actually working with the tokens. Tokens, identity token. Here we have logout, user, use case, symbol dot for identity dot logout user use case. Then inside my infrastructure container modules identity, here we'll have container dot register singleton container identity tokens dot logout user logout user use case. Debanshu, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Debanshu. Just telling, what about data engineering or data science or data analytics? See, for as a fresher, data analytics is the route that you can go for because data science and data engineering requires experience. Debanshu, Bhaiya, I know full stack with Redux and in-depth Node RBAC. In fact, I learned S3 as well, but the issue is combining and making a big project. So what? So problem and the fear that knowing and unable to add more. Okay. See, Debanshu, here you have to build more and more projects, and you don't have to directly jump to complex projects. For example, you whatever you know right now, maybe try to build a entire blog application, end-to-end blog application. Inside that, you can handle and you can create an admin dashboard. You can handle different, user can comment on each other's blogs, like the blogs. Try to build this will teach you a lot, and maybe when you are implementing file upload, then there you can use S3, and for this you can use AI. Tell AI to, like, you are not going to use AI coding agents, you are going to use AI just to create the implementation plan so that you have a step-by-step roadmap. Okay, Nikunj, how much skill set needed for fresher to get a job? See, it depends on what kind of job you are going for and what kind of package you are going for. For example, if you are going for a simple service-based company, in service-based company, if you know just string arrays, a little bit of aptitude and basics of your computer science subjects, you are ready for service-based company. But if you want to get into product-based company, you have to work really hard in DSA, like you have to master DSA properly. You have to build for some projects as well. And if you're going for FANG based companies, then you have to like be very fluent in DSA. Okay, Rohit, what algo you have implemented for rate limiting part? For rate limiting, I have implemented initially right now in this project we have not still implemented the rate limiting algo, but I think we are going to go with sliding window or leaky bucket algorithm, depending on the like. I think we are going to go for leaky bucket or sliding window. I've not decided yet. Divanshu, great. To digest for now. Let me first finish DSA, otherwise my streak will be gone. Yeah, yeah, sure, Dipanshu. Go ahead. Apollo. Hello, Apollo. Welcome to the stream. But I feel like even if I work hard, I won't be able to get a job. See, Apollo, the truth is competition is really high right now. Just alone working hard is not enough. You have to work hard. You have to showcase your projects. You have to get more eyeballs on your project, right? You need more and more attention towards your project. So for that, you can build in public. You can build your network. Dipanshu, if I'm not wrong, Express had a default rate limiting. Why it's not used in real project? Actually, see, Express rate limiting is fine, but in industry standard, it is better to go for Redis or any other platform. Just a link. Choose prep for GATE or finding job before graduation. See, it's completely different thing. If your goal is to get into masters, then you have to prepare for it, because see, GATE is not a joke that if you just give 2 hours every single day you will be able to crack GATE. No, GATE people who are giving GATE exams, they have been so sure that they are going to go for masters that they have been preparing for GATE since they were in first year of graduation. So you will be competing with those guys. So GATE, you cannot just keep it as a backup that if this or that. If you are going for GATE, you have to take it GATE seriously, and then you have to spend your time dedicatedly, right? So what you can do is you can try to get a job before going for masters. So, like if you're still deciding gate or job, then probably you should go for job. Okay, close this, close this, inject tokens dot logout user case, private read only, logout user case, use case, logout user use case of type. Fine. Nikunj, after graduate 6 or 7 months, gap is much. See, gap it matters from company to company. If you are going for product-based company or service or startups, they are not going to care about a gap. But some companies do care, like service-based companies and other some companies. Pranav, the interviewer didn't say much. He just gave me one requirement: write code that can handle 5 lakh user requests within 1 second. Yeah, that's a classic example of system design. You have to create a system for that. That's I am happy that interview asked that question. Like these kind of questions are very good. Instead of just blindly telling the candidate to write to solve a DSA question, because in this kind of scenario, interviewer can actually see that are you able to think properly or not. This dot logout use case dot execute. Here we have a refresh token. Use case implementation token hash. We have this success true. We have this. We can promise return void also. We don't need this actually. Simply I can return void here. I don't need to return anything. Simply return void. Use a use case. Simply return void. Remove this line. Now remove this. Controller. Await this. Then here we have to clear the cookie as well. Then send response 200 success true message user logged out successfully. Fine. Then in my route we have this. Okay. Apollo, which language should one choose for DSA, Java or Python? Go with Java. Rohit, are you using Nest.js? No, we are using Express.js with T syringe. Nikunj, what do you think it will be great to join as a fresher startup company? Yeah, actually, startup gives you a lot of exposure, and if it's a funded startup, they can give you salary as well. Okay, Satyam, I'm back. Welcome back, Satyam. Bro, this SaaS का development कहाँ तक आया? For SaaS development, we have worked like complete the session life cycle. Okay, just telling. What about data engineering, data science, or data? See, data analytics. You can a fresher can get into data analytics. You can learn Python, NumPy, Pandas, a bit of statistics, normalization, standardization, Seaborn, and then after that you can, you can learn about Power BI, Excel. Then you can learn how to clean the data so that it becomes trainable, how to find patterns in the data. Then you can get into the industry with data analytics skills. But for data science and data engineer, you need first, either you have to work as an intern and then get into a company, or you can get into a company with data analytics job role, and then later on you can get into data science. Okay. Rohit Sharma. Hello, Rohit. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abhishek Bhai. Remember me? I'm one of your O's. Yes, I remember you, Rohit. Welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up? Rohit. Oh, Rohit Rathod. Oh, T syringe provides a dependency injection. Yes, T syringe provides dependency injection. Can you handle one like request in 1 second? Yeah, we have actually, if you have seen my URL shortener stream, there we have built a system that can handle million requests per second. We have built that system in my previous project, URL shortener. There's other, you can see the streams. Okay, so we have this. Now we have to work on logout part. Okay, so what I can do is we can delete this and delete this. Okay, and here if I go identity, here I can create fresh token rotation. I can simply duplicate it, and here I can say logout user. This will be logout. Fine. Billions, not billions, millions, millions. M I double L L I O N. Millions. Million. M for mango. Okay. So here if I, billions is not an optimal scenario. I meant millions. Entity. Hello entity. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Satyam, bhai, Postman क्यों drop किया? Postman, I'm done with Postman. It is the worst. Postman is the worst, guys. I'm just done with Postman. It is too laggy. It is too heavy. I'm just done with it. I have actually uninstalled it from my system. Okay. Entity. Here after a long time, my college started lol. Okay, that's nice, entity. Pranav, please guide me. See, for that, for millions of requests, what we have done first, we have implemented caching, rate limiting, and also background jobs. That is the first level. Then in second level, we have used indexing, and also we have solved different DB bottlenecks, and we have also implemented connection pooling, right? Then after that, we have implemented horizontal scaling and load balancing. So working with all of these, it helped us to create a URL shorter backend that can manage millions of requests per second, and it is available in my stream. You can watch it. Okay, कैसे handle किया? First, see, when you are trying to optimize a application, there are levels. Like for example, in optimization, you just cannot directly jump to load balancing. As a, like you cannot think like this, that I'll directly implement load balancing and I'll directly implement horizontal scaling. It does not work like that. When you're trying to scale a system, you have to think in terms of level. Like what is the first level? Your first level can be to optimize the code. Then your second level can, for example, if you have used any sort of DB, then second level of optimization can be to solve the DB bottlenecks, right? DB bottlenecks. Then after that, third level of optimization can be to use indexing you can use. Then fourth level of optimization can be, if you have you can start using caching. Then you can use something like background job, so that your request is not getting blocked. Then you can think about implementing horizontal load balancing and balancing. Okay, I hope you can understand this load balancing. Then your 8th level optimization can be, you can implement horizontal scaling, and with horizontal scaling you can use 3 different instances. Then later on you can create the 4th server, 5th server, like this you can implement, right? And inside the load balancing, we use round robin algorithm. That's what we used. Okay. Entity input Gemini 3.7 to construct 3.8. I got to know Anthropic does the same thing. Okay, nice. Just telling. Okay, bhaiya, now I start making projects on it from now and get intern as soon as possible. Sure, just telling. Nice. प्रणव भाई आपको तो जॉब करनी चाहिए यार, उसके साथ साथ बना उसके साथ SaaS बना लो. Actually, see, when I had a job, I left my 6 months ago. Initially, I thought that I can manage my job, and along with that, I can work on my SaaS. But see, I was working in a service-based company, so there was no work-life balance. Uh, like I had to work till 1 a.m., 11 p.m. Then there was no time on working on my SaaS. Then even on weekends, I had to work. So because of this, I was not able to work. Then I thought, let's just leave the job and work on my SaaS seriously. So that's what I did. Okay, आपके लिए सीखना है बस. Okay, Pranav, just build projects and just keep learning. You will reach that level. Rohit, queues and dead letter queues. Yeah, queues and dead letter queues. Yeah, exactly. We can in caching we can use in background jobs we can use dead letter queues and dead letter queues. These things you can use. Okay. Okay. So now let's check this. If I go here, Docker ps Docker compose down, Docker compose build. Build is going on. प्रणव, बट आपकी बैकएंड नॉलेज के बेस पर आपको अच्छी जॉब मिल जाएगी. सी आई एम नॉट इनटू जॉब एनी मोर. आई वांट टू बिल्ड माय ओन स्टार्टअप. रिफ्रेश सेशन रिपोजिटरी. Refresh session repository. Where is it? Domain identity domain. Identity domain. Identity domain repository. Where are we getting that issue? Where is it? Domain modules identity domain repository. Line number 20. Okay, here. Fine. We got this. Okay. Now if I go here. Okay. Entity. Oh yeah, forgot to tell. I started my small freelance website. Red Dev Ops came a long way. Oh, that's nice. Entity. Rohit, what's your age, buddy? I'm 26 years old right now, Rohit. Docker Compose build. Now what is the issue? Use repos develop never use. Okay. Use case implementation. Yeah, this we don't need. Then I can remove this line as well. Docker compose up dash d. Fine. Docker compose ps. Fine. Backend, we got this. Okay. We are getting this here. Now if I go here, we are going to first log in. So if I log in and now if I go to the database, here we have this. We have this, right? Okay. So, after this, if I now try to log out, we go here. Authentication token is okay, makes sense. Here I actually need to pass the access token. Copy this, go to headers, authorization, bearer, then pass this. User logged out successfully. Okay. So if I do this, Right now, here in revoked at it is null. And now if I do this, what do we get? We get a revoked at. And now if I try to log out again, we should get an error. Internal server error. Okay. Okay, that is fine. We are going to handle the error as well. And now if I try to do this refresh token, here we're going to get an error. Refresh token reuse detected. Correct? This is as expected. Fine, this is correct. Logout is working, but we have to work on the error handling and also we have to clear the cookies. We have to work on clearing the cookies as well. Right. So here what I can do is first I can go to my cookies helper utils cookie. We have this set refresh token cookie. Then here I can create export const clear cookies. If I go here, express clear cookie. So according to this article, you go here, dark reader, turn it on. We need to pass res.clear cookie. Okay. Okay. Rohit, how many years you were in service based, bro? I worked in that company for 1 year or little over 1 year. Okay, Satyam. Bro, for you, your SaaS, will you manage your own DB or use RDS? I will be going for either RDS or Neon. I think I will be going with RDS. I have not decided. I think I will. No, I will be going with Neon. I have to make a strong decision, but I'm inclined towards Neon right now. Okay, global. What about the EU compliances? How do you manage that? EU compliances. Can you give the full form, Satyam? I'm not able to recall the full form of EU. Okay. Res.clear cookie name and options. Okay. So for this one, clear cookies, it's a function, and here we are going to pass the cookie name string and also res of type response. Okay. Then here we are going to simply do res dot clear cookie, and the cookie name is cookie name, and here we have the options HTTP only true, secure is env dot node env equals to production. Then we have same site lax, and max age is not required here. Okay, we got this clear cookies. Then this clear cookies I can use it here, and after this I can simply do this clear cookies response comma refresh token, and here I can import this. Fine, we have this. Okay, we have this. Fine. Okay. Oh, Europe, bhai. If you're targeting global, what about Europe compliances? How did you manage that? I have not yet thought about that. See, it's a simple SaaS. I don't think there will be much more complications according to paperwork and all. But if there is, I will be able to. I will be solve it. I will solve it. Just telling. What's your last CTC, bhaiya? I will not reveal the exact amount, but it was not much. It was just what a fresher gets. Okay. सत्यम उनका होता है ना, हमारा डेटा जोग्राफिकली हमारे यहाँ ये रखो प्राइवेसी एक्सेट्रा. Let's see. I have to think about this, Satyam. There's no point of over engineering about these things. First, let's build the product, launch it, and if we face issues, then we are going to change that. That's the process that I'm going to follow. We have here clear cookie, login user controller, logout user, refresh token controller. There is no token for this here. Also here we are going to clear cookies. Response dot refresh token. Okay, we have this. Okay. Okay, Pranav. Hello, Pranav. Welcome to the stream. By Python, no, we are using TypeScript here. Rohit, why you not building it as per controlling part by why being vendor locked in? Uh, how are we getting vendor locked in? Oh, you're talking about the database. That's a good question. See, maybe we can take a server and install database there, but I think I'm going to stick with the PostgreSQL. And I don't mind for database. I don't mind using NeonDB. Um, if later on if we want to change, we can still export the DB properly. NeonDB, okay, you could host everything on your EC2. Yeah, we can do that, but it is going to be a little expensive, I think, because NeonDB. See, for first, like for initial stages, we can use NeonDB. Later on, once see, it's a paid SaaS, right, subscription based. So at most, and it's a like it is a paid SaaS for businesses, right? It is not for um, normal customer, normal users. It is for businesses who are people who are running business, and it's a paid, like it is behind the paywall. So at max, traffic is not going to grow exponentially. So that is why we can stick to NeonDB in that case. Okay. It's a GDPR, bro, General Data Protection Regulation. Early startups को भी लगा है as you are kind of tracking the user behavior. Hmm. Let's see, Satyam. Like I have to go through it. Bro, Neon Radius Planet Scale में कोई vendor lock-in नहीं है as such, unless build something over the specific features. Okay. We have this send response. Fine. So this is working. Right. Close this. Close this. Close all. And now let's test it one more time properly. Docker compose down. Fine. Then we have this. Fine. I can delete this. We have this users. I can delete both the users. We are going to check it end to end now. Okay. So what I want now is, now what we need here is, here we go, Docker compose build. They basically manage Postgres Superbase app, right? होता तो vendor lock. Okay, got it. Roy, EC2 is expensive, correct? You can start off with Neon Superbase, would also be good, but it's blocked, I think, right now. Okay, yeah, we can go with Neon. Then we have Docker compose up dash D. We got this. Fine. Then after this, we have Docker compose up dash D. Then we have Docker compose PS. It is healthy. Okay. Logs. We have this requestly. First, I'm going to register a user. Test user 1. Test user 1. We got the user. Now let's log in the user. Let's log in this user. And now if I go here, we are going to have this to refresh. Okay, fine. That is okay. Now let's create one more user. Register. test user 2, test user 2, test user 2, 1, 2, okay. And now we have this. Fine. Like you will be focusing more on the features that managing your DB, plus it will be in its initial day, so it will be over. Yeah, exactly. We have this, okay. Then after this, we got two users. Now let's try logout. Refresh token rotation. We go here, we're not passing anything. We do this, refresh token rotation is done. And we do this, okay. And here we have this one, revoke that, and FOE. We have this, FOE, okay. This is fine. Then now if I try to log out, and after register, this is my access token. No, refresh token rotation. Yeah, this is my access token. Copy this. And after this, if I go to my logout user, and here I pass this, and if I send this, user logged out successfully, correct? If I do this, absolutely fine. Okay, so this is working. So with this, I can uh, say that we have implemented the logout endpoint as well, format and strike through. Now we have to work on the change password endpoint. Old password verify hash new password update invalid refresh tokens. Okay. Just make sure if you'll be using any Postgre extension, because there are services that have limited no extension support. If you won't mind, can I ask which EC2 family you will be using to host your backend? I mean ARM based, or I think we are going to go for ARM based. If I've not decided it yet. I think I will not be going for EC2. Either I will be. We can see. I'm confused between going for EC2 or going for DigitalOcean droplets. Okay. Now change password and forgot password. Okay. So now let's work with password resets. Fine. If I go here, password resets, we have user ID token hash. Change password. Okay. Now I want to implement the change password endpoint. Okay. User sub, load the user, verify current password, hash new password, change password to user entity, persist the user, revoke or refresh sessions. Revoke all sessions. Okay. Change password DTO, user ID, current password, new password. Okay. Fine. User use case. Okay. Execute, change password input. Errors. Okay, we have to handle the error as well. Hold on. We are getting that. Just a sec. If I go here, where is it? If I go to my, would be good EC2 Mega. Yeah, I will be going with DigitalOcean because I have worked with DigitalOcean before. But I'm still, that is not my final decision yet. We go here. And guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do consider us dropping a like as well. I mean, अगर कोई long running task ना हो तो CPU okay, got it, Satyam. Nice. Do consider Versal CF workers. Hmm. I'll think about like I have to research about these things. My right now my focus is to first build the application like the MVP layer. Now if I go to my hold on, where is my shared? Close this, close this. I go to my refresh session repository, revoke by hash, token hash. Okay. I can do one thing that we have find by ID, family ID, find by user ID, and find by token hash. So here I can do one more thing, that is file solution mapper case implementation. Here I can do this. We have the token hash. So first I can get the refresh session equals await this dot refresh session repo dot find by token hash, and we have the token hash. And if there is no refresh session, here I can say that pro new invalid refresh token error, and here I can say that yeah I can we are doing this. And if I go here, authentication error, okay, fine. Okay, we go here, invalid refresh token, or we can say that invalid, no, refresh token not found, a refresh session not found. And if I go here, a refresh session not found, it can be of type authentication error, and I can remove this. Fine, we have this. Okay, now just to check this, close this, cls docker compose down. We go here, docker compose down, docker compose build. Yes, do check. Okay, Satyam, got it. This, we go here. Fine, we get this. Correct, we are getting this one. Docker compose up dash d. Okay, docker compose ps, it is healthy. We have the logs. Then after this, right now we have these. I can let's do one thing, that let's keep it, that's all right. I go and log in as test user 1. Okay, then I check out this get current user endpoint, and we go to headers, we add this. Fine, we got this. Then after this, I want to do logout, and bearer, paste this. User logged out successfully. And now if I do it again, refresh token is missing. Correct. Done. That is all right. Error has been handled. Correct. So I can close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, and close this. Error has been handled properly now. So now we can focus on the restart, change password. Okay, fine. Go here, DTO, close this, full close all, backend, SRC, modules, identity, presentation, controllers, change. Okay, Satyam, not everything basically your API will run near your users. Yeah, got that point. And it will be help in, like API response time will also increase because they have to travel less distance. Change password dot controller dot ts export class change password controller. Here we have import of type inject from T syringe. Okay, then also we need the injectable. Here I need the injectable. Okay, then here I need the constructor by keeping it empty. Okay, and here we'll have the handle method catch async. We'll have async request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function. Okay, so here we are getting the user ID, change password. Okay, just a sec. So for change password we have these. Okay, we have this use case. Find by ID, then there's no current password. Correct, current password, get password hash. Okay, fine. Okay, we get this. Then we have current password, new password hash. User dot change password or create this. You update revoke all by user ID. Revoke all by user ID. Okay, we have to add this method. Revoke all by user ID. Interface. Yeah, that is all right. Okay. Controller request.user.id route. We are getting this. Authentication is required. Validation change password schema. We are going to use this change password schema. Correct. All right. So for this one, what I can do is hold on. Validators, register user, this, login user, register user, change password dot validator dot ts. We have this. Then import from Zod. Export const change password schema equals z dot object current password equals z dot string dot minimum 6 password must be at least 6 characters long. Okay. No, for this current password we don't need this minimum. Then we need the new password z dot string, and here we can use this minimum 6 password must be at least 6 characters long. Okay, we get this. Fine. We get this part. Export type change password type equals z dot infer type of change password schema. Okay. Prodigy, क्या हाल है अभिषेक? Hello Prodigy, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Till now we have completed the logout endpoint. Now we are working on the change password endpoint. We got this change password type. We have done right. This is done. Change password controller. Also, I need to create the route. Change password route. Identity route. Router dot route slash change password dot post authentication middleware dot authenticate. Then we have validate body as change password schema. Then here we are going to use this const change password controller equals container dot resolve change password controller, and here we are going to use this change password controller dot handle dot bind change password controller. Okay, this we have done. We have created the route. Cappy, hello Cappy, welcome back to the stream. What's up? So we have this change password, right? Okay, we have this change password part, and then we are going to create the use case, also the DTO. First we are going to create the DTO. Presentation closes domain application DTO. We have this change password dot DTO dot ts export interface change password input. Okay, and here we are going to have, okay, गोलू राज हिंदी में बोला करो भाई, हिंदी में पूछोगे तो हिंदी में बोलूंगा. We have this change password input, user ID of type string, current password of type string, new password of type string. Okay. Out of the loop 9, best language for DSA. Actually, there is no such thing as best language for DSA. You can use any language. You can use C++, Java, JavaScript, Python, whatever you know. New password we have. I would suggest you either go with C++, Java, or JavaScript or Python. Like, stick to these 4 languages. Okay. Now we need to create change password dot result dot ts. We are not going to return the password. Obviously, we should not be returning the password in API response, because in front end we should not be showing the password openly in our from our backend, right? So export interface change password result. What we can say? Hold on. What can we say here? Let's see. Out of the loop. Thank you, man. I learned Python but for backend they say Java is the best. Was confused. Actually, that is see, Java is used in backend a lot, especially using Spring Boot. And in enterprise level application, yes, Java Spring Boot is used a lot. But the problem is that for a fresher, it is a bit difficult to get a job as a Spring Boot developer, because if you see the job market, at least 2 years experience is required, right? So that is why I don't recommend Java to freshers. Like, you can learn Java as a primary language for DSA, but for project building, I don't recommend Java, because you will not be able to get a job without experience in Spring Boot. We have changed password result. Okay. So if we go here, change password result. Are we creating the DTO? Change password input. Okay, no, we are not creating that result DTO. Fine. So we don't need this actually. We can trash or delete this. Fine, we have this. Okay. And also in my repositories, refresh session repositories. Here I'm going to create a new. Okay, Guru, आज मजा आ गया. Just complete load and soak testing with average of 3.1 million requests per second on our primary LB, and we had only 3% failure rate. Weeks of turning gave results today. Oh, that's great, Guru. Awesome. I have this implementation use case. Revoke all by user ID. Revoke at update menu where. Okay. So revoke by token hash. Here I can add revoke all by user ID. Here I can pass user ID of type string, right? And then we have revoked at of type date, and here we'll have promise of type void. Okay, and this I'm going to use this inside my infrastructure persistence Prisma repository. Okay, we have this revoke family, revoke by token hash. Here I'm going to implement async this. Okay, await this dot prisma dot refresh session dot update many. where user ID revoked at, okay, and yes, also we have the data as revoked at. Fine, we got this. Bro, can you give roadmap for best roles as SDV first year? I watch all your videos. I loved your video, really needed, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Out of the loop 9. See, a roadmap I can give you that as a fresher, you can become a full stack developer. That is the best role for freshers, according to me. Or if you want to get into AI engineering, you can get into that as well. But I will suggest you first pick a target. You can target full stack development. For that, you need to pick one language that helps you to learn implement backend server as well. I will suggest you first learn JavaScript. Then after learning JavaScript, start building, like first learn JavaScript as a core programming language. Then after that, build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions every single day. And then rest of the day, learn about backend development first, learn about REST APIs, what is a server, how to create a server, what is Node.js, how to use Node.js, then what are different databases, how to use database in the application, then start building REST APIs, right? Then you can learn a bit about HTML, CSS, then learn about React, and then start building full stack projects. Then you slowly just see, you have to follow project based learning. First, you can start building basic projects like to-do application, blog application, then slowly you level up and build complex applications, right? That's what you can do out of the loop 9. Revoked by all user we have this revoke by all user, okay. We have this, okay, fine. Then after this, hold on, okay, and that is okay. Okay, we are using patch. Okay, we are going to use patch there. Got it. Or if you learn Python, then for backend you can learn fast API. You can learn fast API if you know Python. Revoke by user ID. Yes, that is okay. User ID. Okay, fine. We have this. Then after this, what I can do is, hold on, this I can make a patch. It will be patch. Fine. That is all right. We have to create the use case. Change password dot use case dot impl dot ts. Fine. Hold on. We get the user current password dot correct. We have this. If this is correct, okay. We have the new password hash user dot change password. User dot change password. We have this app error dot change password. Hold on. Do we have that in the entity? User entity create rehydrate get email get password verify change. Yeah, we have the change password method. Okay, fine. So here I need export. Before implementation, we need change password dot use case dot ts export interface change password use case. Okay. Okay. Randy, hello Randy, welcome back to the stream. Difference between FastAPI and Django. See, FastAPI and Django both are Python-based backend framework. Django is a little opinionated. Django has its own rule. Django, like everything comes inbuilt in Django. And whereas FastAPI is like Express, you can build everything from scratch. That's the thing. For basics, you can start with Fast API. Srinivas Sloni, welcome to stream. Also, bro, how can I find jobs in startups as freshers in MLE? See, for machine learning, if you want to get into startups, then you have to build very good projects. See, project building is the goated way to get into the industry. For startups, if you want to get into AI, ML, and all, first you have to learn pandas, PyTorch, NumPy, pandas, like Python, then pandas, NumPy, then PyTorch, then learn a bit like different ML algorithms, ML models, then get into deep learning. But see, with basics of ML and DL, you will not be able to get a job. You have to get into something complex like a transformer, NLP side, or like become creating recommender systems as projects. This will help you a lot. Bilsal, hello Bilsal, welcome to the stream. Bro, I do struggle to write HTTP get filter methods in Python. I'm actually learning Fast API. Okay, see Fast API, go for it. Like if you are struggling something, try to learn from YouTube. That's what I do. You can search about it on YouTube and then you can try to implement it. We have this. Then we can create the execute method. Input is of type change password input, promise of type void. Okay, export class change password, use case implementation which implements change password use case. Here we have the constructor, and here also we're going to use tsyringe. Import injectable from tsyringe and also inject from tsyringe, and here we are going to use injectable and we have this constructor. Then we have the execute method. Fine. And in this we are going to use inject identity tokens dot user repository, and here we have private read only user repo. Okay, and then the type is going to be I user repo. Fine, and this will be of type. Okay, we have this, and also we need the refresh session. Inject identity tokens dot refresh session repository. Here we have private read only refresh session repo. Here it will have refresh session repository. It will be of type. All right, we have this. Okay, now we're going to do this slowly. Okay, so here I'm going to get the user first. Const user equals const user is going to be await this dot user repository dot find by id, and here we have the input dot user id. Fine, and if there is no user, if user does not exist, I can say that throw new user new new app error. And what are we passing here? Message status code, which is a number, then code and is operational. Okay, so here we can throw the app error, and in app error I can say that it will be async here. Okay, okay, just okay, we have some chats here. Bro, will you hire me? first let's build the product and let's get the revenue first, then I'll think about the hiring. Okay. All right. Okay. What is your keyboard? Miroslav Labnov 535. Hello, Miro. Welcome back to the stream. The name of the keyboard is EvoFox FK11. We have this. Then after this, we have, okay, throw new app error. Super Chote ONG. Hello, Super Chote ONG. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. And in app error, we have message. So message, I can say that user not found. Okay. User not found. And we can use status code as 404. And then we have, what else? Code is user not found and is operational true. Okay. And if user is there, we look forward. Okay. We got this. If there is no user, we got this. नाम लेना higher हो जाएगा. Okay. We got this. Then we have to compare the password. Right. So for this, we are going to use inject identity tokens dot password hasher private read only password hasher of type I password hasher, and this will be of type I password hasher. Okay, we have this. Then const is password correct equals await this dot password hasher dot compare password, and this will be my input dot, hold on, is password correct? Yes, current password with the user dot get password hash. Okay, if this password is correct, if it is not correct, if is password is incorrect, here I can say throw new incorrect password app error. We are not going to say that password is wrong or right. Invalid credentials. Okay, invalid credential error. Okay, if I go here, what is the status code for invalid credentials? Okay. Yes, Samiro, I do remember you. You came back after a long time. What's up? Okay. All right. 401 unauthorized. Unauthorized. Okay, 401 we need to give. So if I go here, we need to give 401, and here I can say that invalid credentials, and it is true. His operation is true. Fine. We have this. Then if password is also correct, then we need to create the token hash, password hash. So here I can do that const new password hash equals await this dot password hasher dot hash the password, and I can pass here input dot new password. We got this. Now I need to update it. I have to update this. Okay. So user dot change password new password hash. We get this. Hold on. So once we do this part, okay. Precondition required 428. Okay, I'll check it out. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. Okay. आशुतोष, hello आशुतोष, welcome to the stream. भाई बस एक सवाल है, you are doing all these, how long it took to reach at this level? I know it's a dumb question, but bro, no question is dumb. See, I have been coding since I was 16 or 17 years old. Right now I'm 26 years old. Like I've been coding since then, and then I build a lot of projects. So see, if you want to be good at something, you have to build projects. See, project-based learning, you know, no matter how much tutorial you see, if you're not building something, you will not learn. What is a dream bike? Minecraft, welcome stream. My dream bike is, I have actually two dream bikes, Hayabusa, Suzuki Hayabusa, and also Ducati Panigale V4S. Okay, V28. Okay, let me see. What is V28? V28 status code. Precondition required client error response status code indicates that a server requires the request to be conditional. This means the server expects specific HTTP header to guarantee you are modifying the most recent version of a resource. Photo status code is primarily used to prevent the lost update problem. This occurs when client A fails a resource, you can get same resources. Client A modifies. I don't think 428 is the right. I don't think it is the right status code. You forgot to include conditional header entirely. Let me know language. Okay. Let me see the MDN docs. Close this, close this. Let's see the MDN docs. Okay. Bilsal, what was your first primary language? My first primary language was C++. So coding सीखने के लिए 10 साल लगे हैं और expo actually no, it does not take 10 years. You can be good in last 1 year also. Guru, because 428 means, hey, the user details don't match, precondition. User details don't match. Precondition. Are you sure? But here what we are doing is, password does not match. Then we are saying invalid credentials. User details don't match. Okay, we can go for 428 here. 428. Okay. We can keep this. Okay, Miro, do you have any LinkedIn so I can connect with you, my man? Actually, I don't use LinkedIn. I'm a big hater of LinkedIn. I use Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. I use Twitter and Instagram. I don't use LinkedIn. I'm done with LinkedIn. LinkedIn wastes my time a lot, and I personally I don't use LinkedIn because I don't want to see those AI slops post, and I don't like LinkedIn, to be honest. I use Twitter. Like my Twitter link is in the description of the stream, Miro, and I also use Instagram. My Instagram link is also in the description of the stream. Bilsa, why don't you Java nowadays? See, because right now I'm a solo developer building my startup, and see, Java is very good, but as a solo developer, most of the time will go into configuration in Spring Boot, right? So I want to use a framework that helps me to build the product ASAP. So that's why I'm going with Pern stack and not Java. Java is very good if you already have a team. New password, change password hash. Client status code indicates the server requires a request to be conditional. Typically, a 4 to 8 response means that a required precondition header such as if match is missing, mapping a header does not match the server say okay, status example. Okay, Java में बहुत लिखना होता है यार. Okay. Ashutosh, how should someone prepare? Because I do watch tutorials, but I don't know what to do projects, and this is the reason why I still lack in coding. If I ask how can I prepare myself to learn backend, see, initially tutorials are important. I'm not going to deny that tutorials are not important, but you don't have to fall into the tutorial hell. Initially, for example, you decide to learn backend with JavaScript and Express, right? So what should be your steps? First, you understand the basics of the programming language. Then you go to YouTube and you search about Node.js tutorials for beginners. You follow along with the tutorial, you code along with the tutorial. Then once that tutorial is complete, you whatever knowledge you gain from the tutorial, use that to build something on your own. Then similarly, same approach you're going to use for Express. Complete the tutorial, whatever you learned, then whatever you learned from the tutorial, after tutorial, use that knowledge to build something on your own. That's the process. Okay. Hey bro, hello Dhruv. Welcome back to the stream. Miro, I will follow you on GitHub. Sure, Miro. Sure, man. Today facts number one. Welcome to stream. Today facts number one. Abhishek bhai, English improve कैसे करूँ यार बहुत ज़्यादा in demo. See, to improve in English, there are three ways. First, you have to work on your speaking skills. You have to work on your listening skills, and then you have to learn how to articulate your thoughts. Right. So to improve your English speaking skills, you have to like start thinking in English, and once you think in English, then speak in English. Initially, you are going to speak slowly. Your goal should be not to speak quickly. Your goal should be to speak proper English. Take your time, speak slowly. That is completely fine. That's the first thing. And to improve your listening skills, you can watch English podcast without the subtitles. I'm not see. You have to watch English podcast or English movies without the subtitles, because if you watch someone, if you watch someone speak in English and if there are subtitles, your focus goes into the reading subtitles and you are not listening to that person clearly, right? So that is why I tell people to listen to English podcast or English watch English movies without the subtitles. Then you focus more on understanding what the person is saying, and then subconsciously you train your brain to understand English properly. Then to learn about how to articulate your thoughts, what you can do is you can like what first understand what is articulation. Articulation means, for example, if I ask you something, you prepare an answer in your head and then you speak. So articulation, it can be in any language, but as you're trying to learn English, for example, if I'm asking you hi, how are you, you should not quickly jump and give an answer. First understand that, okay, this person is asking me how am I, then prepare an answer, then speak, right? Initially it is a slow process, but with time you will improve. Okay. Bilsal, what's the advantage you would get that you are not getting in TS environment? See, with Java, when if you see my older videos, initially I was in Java Spring Boot, but the problem is that most of my time was going into configuring Java and Spring Boot. So then I thought, development process is really slow with that. So as I say, if you have a team, then go with Java Spring Boot. That completely makes sense. Okay. Guru, also do rate limiting here because user hacker may try to reset password. Yeah, so once like there's a after a few phases we are going to implement rate limiting. Not right now. We have a implementation plan. We are going to follow that. Okay. Missing precondition request. A client has fetched a resource from the server, updated locally, and then tries to send the updated document back to the server. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Missing precondition update document requires a precondition header. 428. So here we can say that 428. That's all right. So after this, if I go here, interface, this one, we do this. Okay. user repo update. Okay, so after this, await this dot user repo dot update user, then await this dot refresh session repo dot revoke all by user ID. We have the user ID input dot user ID, and revoke that will be date new date. Fine, that's it. We have done this. Change password. Okay. Flawless Nitin. Hello, Flawless Nitin. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Ashutosh. Because I do watch your live and how you code these all, and yet I struggle to learn framework or build some projects. So I don't know where to struggle. Is it my learning ability or I see Ashutosh? You have to start building projects, brother. Like you don't have to directly start building any complex project. You can start with something simple. Then initially you can level up. I will suggest you in next in this upcoming weekend build a to-do application. Once you can build a to-do, you will understand the basics of backend development, understand the basics of CRUD APIs. Hello, Varun. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Brother, don't panic, okay? Guru, if you see hacker, then return status 401. I am a teapot to confuse the hacker. Okay. Nice. Okay. Miro, what happened to your previous SaaS that you have started? Yeah, appointment booking SaaS. See, in my country, we need a document called GSC number. Like, we need a GSC number. And for that GSC number, there's a document that I need, and there is some issue with my document, and like it is taking time to get updated. So I still haven't got that GST number, and as we are using the payout feature, so in that payout feature I need that GST number because it's a B2B SaaS, so money will be getting transferred from my bank account to the customer's bank account, right? So for this transaction I need the GST number, so that payout can be configured. So in my country I need the GST number, so we're waiting for that document, so that's why I'm not able to launch it. Dipesh, hello Dipesh, welcome to the stream. Bhai, I have taken admission in BTech. 2 months has passed. Can you give me a roadmap or what to learn? Okay. See, first you have to build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions, because DSA will help you to first get a good command on a programming language. Then it will help you to logic, like it will help your logic building skills. Then also DSA will help you in your placements as well, because to clear the online assessments and interview rounds. Then after that, you see, don't have to do DSA for next to 6 to 8 hours. You have to do DSA just 1 to 2 hours. That's enough. And then rest of the day, pick one tech stack. You can pick any tech stack that you're comfortable in. You can go with Pern stack, Mern stack, Python-based tech stack, whatever you want. And then stick to it. Don't try to learn 10 different things and build projects. Kishore. Hi Gaurav, you're very considerate. Hello Kishore, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Varun, what is the foundation for building a successful SaaS product business? See, according to me, there are two main things. First, you have to find a very big painful problem that actually people want to pay for. And second, see, building the product is not the main thing here, because now building the product is fine. Like, you can build the product. You have to crack distribution. Distribution is something, for example, you build a product, but you don't know how to get it in front of people, you don't know how to get users. So then what's the point of building it? So you first is you have to build one, you have to pick one painful problem. Then the sub step is to build the project, build the product, and then you have to track distribution. For distribution, you have to take one-on-one calls, you have to do cold outreach, you have to use platforms like Product Hunt, Twitter, Reddit. You have to do whatever it takes to get your product out in front of people. Prodigy, winters कब आएंगे यार इतने yeah bro, like I'm still waiting for winter. I personally I enjoy coding in winter, like it's one of the best time I think. अगस्त खत्म होने को आ गया, still इतनी गर्मी है. Yeah bro, I agree Prodigy. What's up Kishore? Okay, we have this change password use case we are getting. Then I have to register this token. Where is my token? We go here, token and token, register, change password token. Okay, fine. No, just change password. Symbol dot for identity dot change password. Change password use case. Change password use case. Then after this, we have to go into the infrastructure layer, container, modules, identity. Here we can use container dot register singleton identity tokens dot change password use case, and here will be change password use case implementation. Okay, we got this done. This is done. And in controller, we are going to use this. We have this controller, and here we are going to use @inject. Okay. Prodigy. For me, at this point, sales is much more important instead of building. Yeah, man, same for me. Prodigy. Varun. Picking up painful problem is our first problem. Exactly. Daily. Okay. Dipesh. Thanks, bro. One more thing. I'm thinking of learning Java for DSA and backend. Is it a good decision? See, Dipesh, I'll tell you one thing very honestly. Java is very good for DSA. There's no doubt in that. But you are going to be a fresher once you complete your BTech. You will be a fresher, right? There are lots of job opportunities in Java and Spring Boot. But the problem is that if you notice the job market carefully and if you notice all the job description that is there for Spring Boot and Java developers, it requires at least 2 years of experience. So the problem is that how can a fresher get that much experience? So yes, you can go if you really want to go with Java and Spring Boot, that's fine. But try to get internships. If not, then you will face an error. Like today only, somebody was taking my advice, like somebody was talking to me, and that person said that it's been 8 months since they completed their graduation and they are still not in getting a job, and like even they are not getting the interview call, and the tech stack was Spring Boot only. Then I saw the resume and I figured that projects are very good, skills are very good, like everything is very good related to that person's skill, but still that person not getting interview call. So then I noticed that that person does not have working experience, so that is why he was not getting the interview call. So Java Spring Boot has only one issue, that without work experience it gets very difficult to get interview call. Same with Golang, Java and Golang, like same with this. Basically these are for senior engineers who are already in the industry. But if you're a fresher, I will suggest you go with MERN or PernStack or even Python based tech stack like Fast API. This will help you to get this will help you to get a job in small tech companies or startups as well, because not everybody gets into fang based companies or big product based companies. So like in worst case scenario, if you don't get a job, you can still try and get into startups or small companies with MERN or PernStack. So that's the thing. Like after I have given you the information, now you can make an informed decision based on this. Okay, Kishore. Okay. There's no defined path for sales, though. One figure out by himself in the process. Exactly. See, sales, distribution, marketing, these are something that you figure out on the go. Hello, animator. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Prodigy. Kishore, I was in Super 30 first batch, so yeah, kind of grateful. I could spend time. Okay, Prodigy, can you how was the Super 30 experience? Can you share? Gaming sector. Hello, gaming sector. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro, how are you? बहुत दिनों बाद दिखे. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? What's up, gaming sector? Okay, Kishore. Right now you're doing remote. In good job role of Java fresher can barely survive. Yeah, bro. Okay, Kishore, I had quit now family business, but I still learn new things. I love study these. Okay, that's nice, Prodigy. Kishore, okay. We have this. Now we are going to use identity tokens dot change password use case private read only private read only change password use case of type change password use case of type here. Okay, we get this. Then here, if you see the input, we are going to get the refresh token. Yes, we're going to get the refresh token. No, we don't need the refresh token here. We need the user ID. Const user ID equals request dot user dot ID as string. Then const, hold on, are we returning anything? No. Okay, so here we have await this dot user change password use case dot execute. Here we have where is the DTO change password DTO? We are taking user ID. Okay, user ID of type like user ID comma current password equals request dot body dot, hold on, const current password equal request dot body dot current password as that's all right, current password const new password equal request dot body dot new password. Okay, we get this. We have the current password, then we have the new password. Okay, we are doing this. Then hold on, we get this. Yeah, okay, we do this. Then after that, here we are doing send response 200 success true message. We can say that password changed successfully. Okay, we got this. Okay, ओके प्रोडिजी अभिषेक भाई सुपर 30 का एनवायरनमेंट पहले दिन से ही बहुत कॉम्पिटेटिव रहता है 12 to 14 आवर डेली का स्टडी होता है अगर 100 बच्चे हैं तो 80 प्लेस हो जाते हैं कुछ बियर नहीं कर पाते मेनली फोकस द ब्लॉकचेन ओके नाइस नाइस प्रोडिजी but what is this family business okay nice okay मोटर्स डीलरशिप पेट्रोल पंप एंड रिजॉर्ट है हमारा यहाँ मेनली ओके नाइस अमंग भाई हेलो अमंग भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम what are you building right now? We are building the backend of the food delivery application. We have completed the logout endpoint. Now we are working on the change password endpoint. Mohammed Friedberg, welcome to see Mohammed Friedberg. What's up? Guru, if you are learning to get a job, then you can try backend recipe and Spring and then integrate it with TS Free. Although basic of CI/CD, but not cheating or AI. Learn it the hard way. Okay. Kishore, Prodigy are already generation. Okay, nice. Prodigy. But अभिषेक भाई अब सुपर 30 का प्राइस इंक्रीज होता जा रहा है अब तो 1,50,000 के आ गया है थर्ड है ओके नाइस यार if demand increases then prices are going to increase. Okay, Randy, what is Super 30? Actually, Super 30 is an environment that is created by a software engineer called Harkirat Singh. There, it's an offline environment where students across the country can go there offline, and there they live there and they prepare for placements together in different fields. It's a like very competitive environment where 30 students all over the country go there and they try to learn new things and they try to crack placements. Okay, Kishore, right now I think 33. Okay, Prodigy, but ROI college से तो 100% better है. Okay, nice, Prodigy. मैं होता तो 100x dev जाता not college. Yeah, bro. Yeah, see, exactly. Now college degree does not make sense because the kind of condition that is going on, college degree does not make sense anymore. And especially college fees does not make sense. Imagine in a private college, a person like a student in first year goes inside into a private college and there he gives this high paying fees like people actually pay more than 20 lpa, like 20 lakh in the 4 years, and after that they don't get a job. Just imagine the scenario. How did you get your placements? See, I got my placement. If you're asking me or Prodigy, among bhai, डिग्री से अच्छा तो मैं SW कर देता 20 लाख की. Okay. SIP. Yeah, see, SIP gives a good return. Okay. खान राइट्स भाई ब्रो एक अच्छा नाइस नीश सैस आइडिया दे दो. Niche SaaS idea. See, what you can do is you can link your Twitter and Reddit account with your Claude or GPT, and you can tell GPT to research pain points in Reddit. That's how I look for ideas. Among bhai, okay, you. See, actually, I did not get a job from my college. I did 2 internships in startups. I did 2 internships. First, I did in my third year, and second one I did in my fourth year. And after that, I started preparing. After fourth year, I started preparing for jobs and all. Then there was this company, a service-based company that was mass hiring, and I built projects, I deployed those projects, and I like applied to different companies. Then that service-based company was mass hiring, and I applied there. I applied through their online portal only. Then after that, in my email they sent that link that there's an online assessment, and if I complete that online assessment there will be an interview round. So I gave that online assessment. It was aptitude question plus DSA questions, and it was around I think we had 45 minutes or something like that. Then after that online assessment there was this interview round. There was that interviewer person from that company. That person was asking me about computer science subjects like DBMS, computer networks, a little bit of array, DSA and all. Then after that, I got select like I got the letter of intent offer. Then after that, there were two training round. First training round was called foundation training. In foundation training, again it was just a normal computer science subject training. Then after that, there was domain training. So in domain training, I got the Spring Boot as a domain, and like that company only trained me. And then after that domain training, there was another assessment round. Then after clearing that, I got the job offer. Like this was the entire process. Okay. प्रोडिजी मेरा दोस्त था 30 लाख लगाया उसने यूपीएससी एंड यूपर 40 ही मिला और वो भी छोड़ दिया उसने. ओके किशोर प्रोडिजी व्हाट इज योर पैकेज. ओके फाइन. ओके ओके मिडिल क्लास कह सकते हैं. ओके आशुतोष टू बी ऑनेस्ट I'm decent in DSA and my primary language is Python. So if I go for backend, what should I learn first? Can you give me advice what to do, because I'm confused and this is what I'm struggling with. See, if you already know Python, then you can start. If you want to get into backend, then learn Fast API. Fast API is a Python-based backend framework. You can learn that. That will help you build REST APIs and backend server. Then after that, you can get into front end, learn about HTML, JavaScript, React, then start building full stack applications. Yeah, but okay. Hello, Giri Shankar. What's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Okay. Kishore, I will not name the company, bro. Among bhai, I see, and then worked there for a year and left. Isn't that risky for to freelance? Actually, I left my job to work on my startup. See, freelancing I am doing only, to support myself. But apart from that, my main goal is to work on my startup. College bola UPSC. Okay. Okay. Kishore, I conveyed. I will not confirm it, Kishore. I will not name the company. I don't need any defamation cases from the company. गिरीश शंकर कैसे हो भाई? कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया गिरीश शंकर, आप कैसे हो? What's up? Prodigy UPSC का पैक. Okay, nice Prodigy. Guru, going to a college makes sense if you're going at education and go to tier 1, tier 2 college. Also, soft skills and connections matters. See, I will suggest that if you are in class 11, 12, then actually try to crack IIT, because IIT matters, bro. If you can crack IIT, The amount of network you will create in IIT. See, forget packages, forget jobs. The amount of network a person creates in IIT, that is next level. Like most of the founders, good founders in India are IITians, or either they are from IIM colleges, right? So in IIT, if you can create network, you are sorted. Actually, you are sorted. Okay, great to know you're doing good, buddy. That's nice, Giri Shankar. How was your day? What's happening? Okay, so we go here and now we have to test it. Okay, yeah, we have to test it. Close this. CLS. Here we have a Prodigy. Agree करूंगा डिजाइन ब्रांच भी है तो आईआईटी ले लो तुम sorted हो. Yeah, see, if I could go back in time, I would actually start preparing for IIT properly, because not for the packages and job. That is not my concern. My concern is the network. I need to know people who are going to build the next unicorn. I need to know people who are going to build the next big thing. So in India, IIT is the best place to build your network. So for network, I think if I could go back in time, I would start taking IIT seriously. Okay. Kishore, I found don't say Abhishek. Okay. I see Kishore, keep it to yourself. Okay. Kishore, Giri Shankar, nothing much, bro. How's the startup stuff going? Startup is going fine. Like we have built the core feature, core SDK feature, and session lifecycle. Now, for few backend endpoints are left. Then we'll be done with backend for the MVP. Then we are going to start building front end. Prodigy plus one भाई उस time to sensi था. Yeah, bro. See, Prodigy, network matters, bro. Network matters. Docker compose down. Girish Shankar, I know where bro works. Docker compose build. Guru, IIT, REC are good place, but remember you need to work really hard. I agree with Guru. I agree with this. See, there is no shortcut. There is no replacement of hard work. No matter where you go, you have to work hard if you want to be good at something. Prodigy, bro, living life happily with mysterious income. See, the thing is that I don't want to reveal the name of the company. Why? Because firstly, I did not serve the notice period. Secondly, see, I bash service-based companies a lot. Right. So if I name the company, I am open to getting defamation cases. Right. So I don't want to get into that hassle. Kuldeep Yadav. What's up, Kuldeep? Hi, I've been following your channel for a while and really enjoy your live coding sessions. I understand what you are doing and can follow the logic, but when I have to code on my own, I get stuck. Okay. I know the basics and how things work, but when it comes to actually writing the code, my brain just goes blank. How can I overcome this? Okay, Kuldeep, that is a very good question. See, I will tell you what is the whole point of my coding streams. For example, if a person is coming to new to my channel and they are watching these streams, you know what those people should focus in my stream is that don't focus on the tech stack, don't focus on what kind of focus on what we are building and how we are structuring the code, but give your primary focus on how I am teaching myself. Because if you can learn how to teach yourself, then you can actually build anything. So the whole point of my streams is to show you guys how you can learn anything on your own. You don't need, in most of the cases, you don't need any courses, you don't need any uh, like any extreme thing. If you know how to teach yourself, especially in the field of information technology, in the field of computer science, you have to be a very good learner. You need to have the skills where you can teach yourself. So the whole point of my streams is to how you can teach yourself. So answering that question, Kuldeep, if you're getting stuck how to write code, then maybe you can just level down a bit and maybe you can start building some simple projects. Don't get into complexity first. Maybe first try to build a block, try to build a to-do application, try to build a blog application, then slowly level up and build complex applications. Okay. Okay, Giri Shankar, bro, can't name the company cause of obvious reasons. Yeah, bro. MacDon, show your biceps. I don't have biceps, bro. Prodigy, बोलना भी नहीं है चाया वरना कब रील कट जाए पता नहीं. Yeah, bro. I'm not going to reveal that. See, unless and until I can afford a good lawyer, I'm not going to name the company. Okay. Amang Bhai, do you do freelance through Upwork, Fiverr, or any other websites? See, Upwork and Fiverr personally never worked for me. I never got a single client from Upwork or Fiverr. Whatever clients I got through my own network, my friends, families, relatives. Only those they recommend me to their network. And see, one thing that always worked for me is that whoever gets me client, I pay a commission to that person. For example, I get a freelancing project worth around 40K, right? So in that 40K, I'm going to give maybe 8 to 10% to the person who uh, through which I got the client, right? That's how I work in freelancing. ओके प्रोडिजी जो भी 2 से 3 या 4th ईयर में है तो गेट कर लो अगर Tier 3 कॉलेज है तो ओके ओके गॉट इट ओके अमंग भाई यू लर्न थ्रू जीपीटी आई लर्न थ्रू first my first thing is I learn through tutorials, then I learn through online articles. I use gpt only for the production grade practice. For example, if I was just trying to build random projects without any production grade practice, then I would not be using gpt, because with gpt I'm trying to learn the code structure. With GPT, our main focus is to write the clean code structure, because see, I'm sitting here to build my own startup, right? So if I'm trying to build my own startup, then I have to learn how to build product, how to write a production grade code base. So in that point, I start using GPT to teach myself those production grade practices. Okay, Kishore, Abhishek got monetized. What's yep, Kishore. My crafty. Does N10 AI automation field has money? See, I think N10 now after AI agents, I think N10 is like people are not using it that much. Okay. से बढ़िया होगी एक एवरेज इंजीनियर तो कॉन्टेक्स्ट स्विचिंग जी सीपीयू शेड्यूलिंग तक नहीं पता या ब्रो Prajya, I agree. MacDon. Going to gym daily and saying I don't have biceps. Is there some? See, MacDon. The thing is that Uh, see, yes, I go to gym, I train myself, I train my muscle, but I don't want to. I don't want muscle building to be my entire identity. I see most of the people who go to gym, they make gym their entire identity. Apart from gym, if you remove gym from their personality, they don't have a personality. So that is why, see, I go to gym to keep myself fit. That's it. Going to the gym is not a major part of my personality. Going to the gym is just a part of my personality. So that is why I don't want to create my identity. I don't want to create my image associated with gym. Right? Okay. थैंक्स बडी वेलकम कुलदीप ओके प्रोडिजी ये वे से पढ़ने में टाइम लगता है बट ज्यादा फ्रूटफुल है इंस्टेड वॉचिंग लेक्चर्स जस्ट लाइक मूवी यप ओके आयुष is it true that anything you do it demands hard work and practice, but for me the confusion is something that putting me behind what to do, what not to do. I don't want to stay in back end part only. Okay, yes, it is true, Ashutosh, that whatever you do, you have to put in the effort, you have to put in the hard work. There is no shortcut to that, right? Now answering a second question, that you get confused a lot. See, you get confused a lot because, see, you are surrounded by your peers, you are surrounded by people who are trying to do this. One person is doing machine learning, one person is doing deep learning, one person is doing cyber security, another person is doing cloud engineering. So it is natural to get confused, but you have to ask yourself, like, what gives you that engineering essence? For example, for me, building things makes me feel good about myself. Building things make me feel, really good, proud of myself. So that's why I really like building things. That is why I got into development and building startup and SaaS, right? You have to ask yourself, what do you enjoy, Ashutosh? Shadow. Hello, Shadow. Bro, HTML से JS कर लिया. 1 and 2 project बना notes to do e-commerce with the help of GDP. Tell me how to build, and I am planning to go to backend. कहाँ से पढ़ूँ, कौन सा channel? For backend, you can go to Chayar Code YouTube channel, or you can learn from Piyush Garg YouTube channel. Or see, the goated resource is Free Code Camp. But Free Code Camp videos are quite long. If you can dedicate the time, you can learn from Free Code Camp org as well. Okay. Anna Said, have you thought about attention grabbing design or AI slop for this project? Not yet, Anas. ओके प्रोडिजी जिम टाइम तो इसलिए मेरा क्योंकि सिटिंग आवर्स बहुत है सो मूवमेंट या एग्जैक्टली सेम फॉर मी प्रोडिजी इवन दैट इज द रीजन आई गो टू द आई ट्राई टू कीप माई सेल्फ फिट किशोर what about clearing the gate and going to IIT Bombay because it has good startup culture and good network? Yeah, you can do that. If you can dedicate your time in clearing the gate, go for it. And if you can do MTech from IIT, it will help you to grow your network. By using function dummy, itni okay. Narendra, bhai, chai और code का JS अच्छा है. Yeah, I agree. I also learned from there only. Amang bhai, do you use Monstack? Yes, I have used Monstack. Docker compose up dash t docker compose ps yeah, we got this backend. Now if I go here, login user, duplicate, make this, change password, we got this. First we log in a user, fine, then we change password, and here it is, change password. Okay, we have this, and in body we are going to pass current password of type test user 1. Hold on, we logged in the test user 1. Yes, test user 1, and then I'm going to create new password test user 2 test user 1 updated. Okay, this is my password, and after login we also need to pass this access token there, pass this access token inside the header, authorization bearer, pass this. Okay, we go here, and now if I do this 404 change, okay, it's a patch, okay. Now do this, password change successfully. Okay, now if I try to log in with the same password, we have to update the password, right? If I do this, invalid credentials, correct? And if I do this, updated, we go here, we have this, yeah, fine, that's all right. And if we go here, okay, yes, correct. Okay, okay, all right. Giri Shankar, bhai, a gift kya hai? A gift is a way, like, if you want to appreciate this stream, you can send gift, you can click on it, and I think if you have something, you can click it. I think something will appear on the screen like you gifted something like that. पर आशुतोष कहाँ से करनी है मास्टर तुझे? Okay. Neeraj, hello Neeraj, welcome to stream. Bro, how long would it realistically take me to learn backend development from scratch? From scratch as a complete beginner and become job ready. Backend developer. See, if you are a fresher, I would suggest you focus more on full stack because backend development requires experience. Core backend engineering role, it requires experience. Go for full stack job roles, and if you can give yourself 6 to 8 months, you can become job ready in 6 to 8 months. Shadow, चार कोड पे तो Node.js है, Shadians कोडिंग में कैसे है भैया? मैं actually I've not tried Shadians coding school. I have tried Chai code. Okay, okay. ओके गुरु यूनिट टेस्ट नहीं लिखा अभी ने गंदा लड़का सी गुरु टू बी ऑनेस्ट वी हैव फिगर आउट हाउ टू राइट द यूनिट टेस्ट बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट आई फाइंड यूनिट टेस्टिंग रियली बोरिंग मैन like see if I was building an end-to-end full stack product I would be writing the unit test cases like we have figured out how to write the test cases but personally I find it really boring man I find writing test cases really boring maybe like see I have like Previously, we have figured out how to write the test cases. It is the same process for each and every endpoint. So it is very tiring. It is very boring. If I was building a product, then yes, I would be doing it. But now I won't be doing it. Okay. McDonald. Bro, whom will you give the award Viewer of the Month? Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the gift, man. Means a lot. Thank you, Giri. Okay. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks a lot, brother. Okay. Viewer of the Month. I think Viewer of the Month, there are three people. First is Guru. Then we have Prodigy. Then we have Satyam. Guru, Prodigy, and Satyam, they have been consistent in my streams for the last few months. Okay. All right. Ashutosh, Bhaiya, how can I connect with you personally? Because I think you ignored my above chat. What was the chat, Ashutosh? S Anish, hello S Anish, welcome back to the stream. What was the chat, Ashutosh? Can you send it again? Kishore, even VIT alumni go to use build an amazing career and startup. Even the PyTorch private, nice, bro. Okay, money waste. Okay, okay. S Anish, actually, Anish, you came now. Giri Shankar. Hello, Giri. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the gift. And Giri is actually the member of this of my channel as well. Giri Shankar is the member of the channel. And see, Anish, you joined now. Like all Satyam, Prodigy, and Guru, they have been joined for last few hours. So yeah, okay, okay. नरेंद्र मोदी भाई मेरा नाम ले लो. Okay. नहीं तो बंद कर दो देश. Okay. Bro, how do I identify we know React and move on backend? If you know React, you can start learning Node.js and Express. Okay. Thanks a lot, Giri Shankar. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the gift. Okay. Mr. Nobita. भाई मैंने किचन कोड नाम का गूगल का इवेंट था उसमें आइडिया पिच सिलेक्ट हुआ पर प्रोटोटाइप नहीं है तो दे आर आस्किंग फॉर गिटहब रिपो हेल्प use AI. This is the ideal scenario where you need to wipe code because you have less time. Wipe code the MVP. Okay. Prodigy अभिषेक भाई इससे अच्छा बोलते देख के बताता है ऐसे देख के. Okay. Okay. S Anish. What should I learn? DSA or quant trading? It depends on your interest. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks for the mango lassi. Thanks for the gift, Giri Shankar. Thanks, man. Means a lot. Aniket. Hello, Aniket. Welcome to stream. Bhai, 1.5 experience in TCS as Java full stack dev. Need to switch. What I need to learn? Okay, that's a ideal scenario, Aniket. You already have 1.5 experience in Java full stack. You already have the pedestal. Now, build projects, build good projects, learn a bit of DSA, stick to Java Spring Boot, build projects, deploy projects, and start, just apply to other companies and get at least a higher package. But the key point here is to build projects and also focus on DSA because if you can do DSA, you can crack product-based companies. Okay, okay. Prodigy, रात को कोई KFC भेजो भाई. Bro, अभी तो like don't remind me these things, Prodigy man. I cannot eat now. Mr. Nobita, I got a mentor friend from GSOC HR suggested to use anti-gravity. Oh, that's nice. Lol, bro. Okay. Stuart, hello Stuart. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, bro. Which laptop is best coding and development? A mid-level good one. What is your budget? Can you tell me your budget? ऐसा नहीं अभिषेक भाई 10K पर सबको पार्टी दो. Party. Let's like I have not decided. See, till now, if you have been regular in my streams, I have never celebrated anything. I have not celebrated my 1K, 5K, 5K. I don't think we are going to celebrate 10K as well. I don't know. Let's see. नरेंद्र मोदी मैं कभी मैं bro like I actually get scared taking that name because I don't know what will happen if I take the name. Okay. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thank you, Giri. Thanks a lot, Giri. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the gifts. We aren't party animal. True. Flawless Nitin. What's up, Flawless Nitin? Welcome back. Do a game stream on 10k. See, I'm thinking about starting a new gaming channel. Sure, bro, where I learn how to use laptop from beginner level to advanced. YouTube. YouTube is the best platform. Go to YouTube. I hope you're not joking, Stuart. If you're not joking, then you can go to YouTube and you can search here how to use laptop for beginners. You can try to watch these videos and follow along. Okay, Vishwajit. Hello, Vishwajit. Welcome back to the stream. Bro, I saw somewhere the CTC of Google was 30 LPA for a specific role, but in hand was only 1 point. What? Yeah, like, see, in hand can vary a lot. In hand can vary a lot. यार कैसे होगा लैपटॉप नहीं आया तो okay. Like how files are created, where to find. You can use a search box. Giri Shankar. Thank you, Giri. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thanks for the stars. It's a niche, but giving a tutorial on how to you do a YouTube search. Okay. Thanks a lot, Giri. Thanks for the gifts. Bro, you use so fast. I'm not that good comparison to you. Bro, you don't have to compare. It's about spending time. Okay. That is if numbers में होता है काट के कम ही है या in hand it is very less. आशुतोष भाई अपने फिर से इग्नोर कर दिया चैट. What was your chat, आशुतोष? Are you following Shravan? Yes, in my home, my family follows Shravan. Okay. Aniket, is it good to learn Mern or should I stick to Java? You already have the work experience, bro. Java plus work experience is like a golden egg. Don't waste that opportunity. You already have 1.5 year experience. Stick to Java Spring Boot and switch. Build projects. Okay, MacDon. Bro, the deadlock of gifts and thanks should end now. Okay. Guru, if you can afford a Mac, go on. MVP. Yeah, see, Mac is good for all the tasks. Okay, bro, kindly tell me 5. What 5? Okay, Yash Vadaria. Hello, Yash Vadaria. Welcome to stream, man. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay, मेरा एक दोस्त का 40 LPA है, honestly, उसका per month 95 k है. Damn, bro, that's tough. Leo. Hello, Leo. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Can you tell me approx that after 10 to 15 years, how much can good engineers earn? Please mention CTC and in hand both. See, Vishwajit, it depends on. See, first you have to understand why does a company pay. You have to understand this thing. To understand why does a company pay, you have to think like a company owner. Are you able to build projects for that products for the company? Like, what is your role? Understand that if you are replaceable, your salary is going to be low. If you are not replaceable, your salary is going to get high. So now your next target should be what can you learn that can help you become, less replaceable. So try to learn those skills. And in software engineering, there are lots of job roles that you can learn so that you are not replaceable. Right. So focus on becoming irreplaceable. If you are irreplaceable, you will get a good salary, and you can easily get around 40, 50, 60 LPA on an average if you are actually working hard and you are becoming irreplaceable. Okay. In 10 to 15 years, you can easily go around more than 50 LPA easily. Okay, I'm telling the worst case scenario. Okay, 50k budget, coding and you can go for the laptop that I'm using, HP laptop 15D 0XXX. Okay. Prodigy Modi, okay. No one can afford me, okay. So listen, tips for live streaming, just like you, name some coding, build in public OBS settings. It's simple. Just you download OBS, connect your, share your screen. That's it. Like you can follow on YouTube, just search OBS settings for live stream. You will get lots of resources within. Okay. Prodigy stocks पे फोकस कर भाई कंपनी का है अगर एक ही कंपनी में इतना टाइम दे रहा है तो ट्रू okay guys guardian into them see you later bye guru thanks for joining the stream what you are doing today we have worked on we have already completed the change password endpoint and the logout endpoint we have to work on the forgot password and email verification also let me just push the code close all collapse all git status git add git status git commit dash m. What are we going to, what we did? Log out and change password endpoint completed. Git push origin from development branch. Okay, code has been pushed to GitHub. That's cool. I can close this. I can close this. I can close this. 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 Now let's open Twitter. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Kishore. Thanks, Kishore. Thanks for the super chat, man. Means a lot, brother. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. What will you use for an email? I'll be using Resend. I'll be using Resend. Okay. And guys, I pushed the code in the GitHub repository. The code is available in the GitHub repository. You can, the GitHub link in the description of the stream. And thanks, Kishore. Thanks for the super chat, man. Okay. Bro got his first super chat. Okay. All right. Okay. What else? Bro, limit of software engineering or it's unlimited. Actually, software engineering, if you can do properly, it is unlimited. Software, just understand that right now, you have to understand the importance of the software engineering. What does a software engineer do? Like everything is becoming online now, right? Now AI is also there. So just understand what a software engineer can build and try to be that person who can actually build something that can attract value. Then obviously you will be valued more, you will become irreplaceable. So focus on becoming irreplaceable. If you are going for jobs and all, try to become an irreplaceable person. Like what you can do, for example, you have joined a company, then try to, I'll tell you one hack, keep it to yourself. For example, you have joined a company, right? Maybe your pay is very less, that's completely fine. Try to become irreplaceable in your team. And how will you become irreplaceable in your team? Make other team members depend on you. That is a very good hack. What you can do is try to become an irreplaceable person in a team. That is the first step. And how to become that? First, be very good in your skills. Secondly, make entire team depend on you. Right. Then after you're in your next evaluation period, tell your manager that I need a raise. That's all you need to do. Okay. All right. Singh Amulya, welcome back to stream, Singh Amulya. I have to contribute on open source organization, but they have large code base. I want to contribute to them, but how should I start? What can I do for them? See, Singh Amulya, if you want to contribute to open source, your first step should be first pick a project, open source project that is built on the language and the framework that you already know. For example, you are very good in MERN stack, PERN stack. Then you pick up open source project that is built in Java, Spring Boot. You will not be able to understand the code base. Maybe you can try to understand, but it will take much more effort. So try to pick one open source project that is already built on the tech stack that you already know. Right, that's the first step. Then second step is to understand the code base, you have to learn how to read the code base. For example, in my case scenario, you open this repository for this food delivery application. You have no idea how I have written this code, how you are going to read the code. First, you are going to see, like, ideally there should be a readme file, but there is no readme file right now. So how will you read the code? You will open the repository. Then your first step should be to find the entry point into a code base. So usually entry point is something like index.ts, app.ts, main.ts, server.ts, right? So as you can see, there is no entry point here. Maybe there's a source folder. You can open it. You can see a main.ts. Then you can open the main.ts. You can see that this is the main entry point, right? Then you are going to learn about this. And here you can see that we are creating a start, bootstrap, everything is happening here, right? Then you can see that we have this create server method from app/server.js. We have these things, we have container and everything. Then maybe you can learn about container. You can go inside the infrastructure layer. You can go to container, and there you can see this. Where is it? Like, just a sec. This not this one. Hold on. You enter this point. Server is running. right? Then you create the start method. Then what is happening in the start method? This method is getting called. Then what is happening in Bootstrap? If you open the Bootstrap, you try to figure out where is the Bootstrap. So if you go inside my infrastructure, or maybe inside the app, if you go inside the app, here you will see the Bootstrap. Maybe try to open this Bootstrap, right? Then where is this Bootstrap coming from? Try to learn about this. Then what, how it is related to another file. Try to learn, open the code base. Try to learn the code base like in this way, right? Leo, recent isn't good though. It puts the email in spam and sometimes it gets highly rate limited cause of people use it. And yeah, see, we can use SMTP as well. Let's see what we are. Maybe we will use SMTP. I have not decided that yet, Leo. Okay, agree. Okay, so last is here. Hello, brother. Can you teach me a way that you use to learn where you use GPT and perform the actions according to it? Okay. See, first you can go to my. Your first step should be you can get into my Discord server. In my Discord server in the resources channel, you will find a Notion template. I'll show you. You can get into my Discord server. Here inside my resources channel, here you will find this pinned section. Here you are going to find this Notion template. Your first step should be to open this Notion template, and inside this Notion template you are going to see a entire prompt. Here you are going to read through this prompt. Here I'm mentioning the current skills. Then I'm giving a role to the AI. Then I'm telling AI to teach me as a mentor, and then I'm telling AI to teach me hands-on project-based learning. Then also follow production grade practice. This is important, production grade practice, right? Maybe you can use this template. Prodigy, अभिषेक भाई क्या लगता है एआई का टाइम देख के जर्नलिस्ट होना चाहिए या सिर्फ स्पेसिफिक स्किल में मास्टर? I think with AI in next 10 years, you have to become a generalist, in my opinion, Prodigy. See, specialist, you should become a specialist in things that AI cannot replace. Okay, MacDon. C++ developers so underrated. Yeah, I agree. What are irreplaceable skills in the age of AI? Irreplaceable skills can be how you can plan a software, how you can structure a software, system design, low level design, high level designs, uh, you know, like implementing how you're going to plan, like how you're going to scale your software, these kind of roles. गिरीश शंकर सत्यम भाई किधर है? आई डोंट नो गिरी. प्रोडिजी मैकडॉन से अग्री करूंगा. ओके ओके. Anshul, hello Anshul, welcome to stream. Sir, I need some guidance regarding placements preparation. I'm struggling to balance DSA, college, and web development. Tutorials often feel like I'm just copy pasting code instead of learning. How should I balance these and learn development well enough to build projects independently? Okay. See, when you are going to go through tutorials, you're going to code along, you're going to follow along, and then after that, once you complete the tutorial, whatever knowledge you gain from the tutorial, try to build something simple. For example, you saw a tutorial on how to build a complete e-commerce application using MERN Then after completing that tutorial, whatever knowledge you gain from the tutorial, try to build that to-do application. That will help you. And try to build that on your own, using the knowledge you gain from the tutorial. Okay, fine. Deepak. Good night, Deepak. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. Leo, dang, you're growing too quickly. It's so nice to see you grow, Abhishek bhai. I think I joined you when you had like, so yeah, bro, Leo. Thank you, thanks, Leo. Leo is one of the oldest subscribers. C++ is actually a very, very, very good language. You can build compilers. You can build your own programming language. You can build your own, flight simulation systems. You can build anything in C++. Okay. Anshul, sir, I need some guidance regarding placements preparation. I'm struggling to balance DSA. Okay, I answered that question. Okay, Rohit. Hi, bro. Still, hello, Rohit. Welcome back to the stream. गुड क्या है? ओके प्रोडिजी, जब कंटेंट अच्छा होता है तो मैटर ही नहीं करता स्टूडियो वगैरह, इसलिए ग्रोथ बढ़िया हो रही है. टच. थैंक यू प्रोडिजी, थैंक्स लॉट मैन, मींस अ लॉट ब्रदर. See, the thing is that here, this YouTube channel I'm using, this YouTube channel to stay consistent in my journey. If you see a pattern in my YouTube channel, you will see that whatever I'm doing, everything is aligned with my end goal, which is to build my startup. So this YouTube channel is to document my journey of building my startup, to document my learning process, how I'm trying to learn different things that help me to build my startup. So this YouTube channel is just, like, it is actually helping me, personally as well. Okay, MacDon. I just saw a guy who built a one camera shooting game like COD in few hours. You're talking about Bridgemind? MacDon. Okay. Now let's see what's happened. This guy. He has been very consistent. Like, he's actually building in public so nicely. This guy, he posts about what he did today. He posts about his SaaS. Now his monthly recurring revenue is more than $1,000. Right. This guy is very inspiring. I've been following his journey. Okay. ओके प्रोडिजी वी नेवर नो कब कौन सी चीज से क्या हो जाए मे बी यूट्यूब से तुम कहीं और पिवट कर जाओ अच्छी जगह लेट्स सी प्रोडिजी लेट्स सी दीपक ब्रो GTA 6 also you see yeah I agree Deepak and guys is if anybody is a gamer hardcore gamer in the chat this Sony introduced that by 2028 they are going to remove physical discs right Giri Shankar. Bro, thanks Giri Shankar. Thanks for the super chat, man. 1,000 rupees super chat. Thanks a lot, Giri Shankar. Brother, means a lot, man. Belated congrats on 5K, bro. Next SC on 10K. Thank you, belated. Thank you, Giri Shankar, bro. 1,000 super chat. Thank you, Giri Shankar, man. Means a lot, brother. Really means a lot, man. Yeah, bhai. Okay, MacDon. Giri Shankar, no way you're kidding me. Thanks, Giri Shankar, bro. Thanks a lot, brother. Means a lot, man. सर रिफंड तो नहीं थैंक यू गिरी थैंक्स लॉट मैन गाइज प्लीज if you can do that please do w giri in the chat man thank you giri अरे ठीक है भाई let's have a w in the chat for giri thank you giri leo chat miss okay prodigy अबे दीपक वो हमारे साथ कम्युनिटी में भी है ओके Thank you everyone. W in the chat for Giri, man. Thank you, Giri. Thanks a lot. Okay. Leo, I noticed that you haven't changed a bit at all. You still respond to each comment and try your best. It's very hard to find someone like you who is very genuine. You're inspiring many people. Abhishek, thank you, Leo. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you, Leo. It really matters a lot, Leo. Thank you, Leo. Leo, the thing is that, see, I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a person who's trying to build my startup and just showing that journey. That's all. Okay. Thank you, Leo. Thanks, Giri. Thank you so much, Giri. Okay. रोहित कोई तो चैट मिस बोला मुझे कैश मिस याद आया ओके नाइस यश just watch your SaaS idea. It's similar to data fast. Yep, it is similar, but we are trying to do something more as well. Giri supremacy. Yep. Thank you everyone. W in the chat for Giri, man. Okay. Yeah, guys, I was talking about if there is any gamer in the chat. Sony introduced that like by 2028 they're going to replace physical disc. Like if somebody owns PS5 or PS4, that we get physical disc of the game, right? But by 2028, Sony has introduced that they are going to remove the physical disc. What's your opinion on that? I think that's a very shitty move, in my opinion. Okay. Kishore, give from a wealthy. Kishore also gave a super chat. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks for the super chat, Kishore and Giri. UV. Hello, UV. If AI can increasingly handle implementation, what parts of backend system design should a BTech student master deeply to stay ahead of someone who can simply prompt AI to build some systems? See, yes, it is true that AI can write the code, right? So as a backend engineer, what you should focus on? That's a very good question. I think as a backend engineer, you should focus on building systems. You should focus highly on system design. Right now with AI writing the code, I think system design is something that everyone should focus on, because with system design, you can actually learn how to build scalable systems, and AI can write the code for you, right? So as a backend engineer, you should all learn system design because that would help you a lot. And with AI increasing each and every day, I think by next 5 to 10 years, AI is going to reach that level that writing the code is not going to be the problem anymore. But building the system, building the software, scaling the software is going to be the major issue in next 5 to 10 years as well. So focus on that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. MacDon. How can I learn development in C++ in advance? Okay. If you want to get into C++, there's a very good YouTube channel. Hold on. Free Code Camp C++. Follow this 31. There's literally a 31-hour course on C++ on Free Code Camp. Complete this, you will be sorted with C++. Then after that, you have to pick one route. What do you want to do with C++? Do you want to build your own compiler? Do you want to build your own operating system? Based on that, you can, get into different path with C++. Okay. Tuhin, how are you handling rate limiting for users? Give a perspective. For rate limiting, we are using Redis, and I'm using IO Redis with Express, and we are using two rate limiters. First one is the global rate limiter that will be handling the entire application, that will be inside the entire application, and then we are going to have endpoint specific rate limiters. And for endpoint specific rate limiters, we are either going to go for the sliding window algorithm or leaky bucket algorithm. We have to decide that. Okay, UV. If AI keeps improving, what part of system design will remain generally hard for AI to replace? I think, see, you have to understand that AI is improving, but on what kind of data is AI improving? See, normal full stack application, these things AI can replace easily because most of the people on GitHub are pushing the codes, and in next 5 to 10 years, AI is going to train on those data, right? So the question is, what is becoming obsolete? Like maybe low level cannot be replaced, like building an own operating system, building our own database, then system design, planning the software, then scaling the software. These kind of things AI cannot replace, I guess. Okay. Okay. Prodigy, यूनिवर्सल बेसिक इनकम देने का टाइम आ गया. ये एआई जिस स्पीड से जा रहा है सबको मंथली 1 लाख दो. गुड वन. Prodigy. Yes, what to write, where to, those skills are still valuable. True. Rohit, distributed systems will still be unresolved. Exactly, I agree. If you see, and I'll show you one thing. Backend system for Netflix. If you search about this, we'll get one article. If you go through this article, if you see the backend structure of Netflix, do you think, see, in here, in each and every one of this module, writing the code is not the issue in this module, right? But in this module, how to plan this, like how you're going to plan this structure, this thing you have to do it on your own. Like AI maybe cannot plan this right now. Okay. When is it? What do you mean, MacDon? Okay. UV Yagliet. UV. Hello UV. भाई करियर में ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट क्या है, किसी एग्जिस्टिंग फील्ड में वर्ल्ड क्लास बनना, या अर्ली आइडेंटिफाई करना कि अगली वैल्यूएबल फील्ड क्या होने वाली है, और प्रैक्टिकली दोनों में डिफरेंस कैसे समझे? ओके, सी, you have to do both. First, you have to be very good in existing field, and also you have to keep an open eye and understand that what is the next big thing. For that, you have to be updated with what people are doing. This is why I always say that you have to be a very good learner. If somebody asks me what is the biggest skill that any engineer can learn, it is not system design, it is not writing code, it is not any tech stack. It is the ability to teach yourself and the ability to learn anything. That is the biggest valuable skill that any engineer can focus on, right? Okay. भाई डीएसए आता है बहुत नहीं, बट लॉजिक क्वेश्चन आता है. ओके. Then you see, if you have to, if you want to improve your logic building skills, you have to, for before solving the question, you have to understand the algorithm first. भाई जब स्केल पे हर ऑप्टिमाइजेशन नया बॉटलनेक क्रिएट करती है, आर्किटेक्ट कैसे डिसाइड करती है क्या ऑप्टिमाइज करे और क्या सैक्रिफाइस? ओके, देखो, सी यूवी, you know, when you are trying to write a scalable system, if you have seen my previous streams where I was building a scalable URL shortener, we implemented load balancing and horizontal scaling. But if you have noticed, before we got into load balancing and horizontal scaling, the first we have to optimize things based on level. Like the first level of optimization is code optimization. First we try to optimize the code, then we have to optimize db bottlenecks. We have to find db bottlenecks. Maybe you are falling inside like indexing issues. There are different kinds of issue in db bottlenecks. Then we learned, then we tried to solve db bottlenecks with connection pooling, right? We implement connection pooling. Then after that also we found out that we can still improve the system more. Then we got into caching. Then inside caching, if you notice, inside caching we had few issues like cache stampede problem, and then we had cache penetration problem, right? If you have noticed, then we started solving the cache stampede penetration problem, and to solve this we learnt about bloom filter. Hold on. To solve these, we learnt about the bloom filter here. Hold on. We learnt about bloom filter to solve these issues, right? Then after that we learnt about after caching, we understood that we can improve it more by introducing background jobs, right? Background jobs, so that request is not blocked. So for background jobs we used bullmq, right? Then after all of this, then when we understood now code cannot be optimized more, then we got into horizontal scaling. Horizontal scaling, right? Once we understood that, for like code cannot be optimized more, but we can create different instances of the server. Then we got into horizontal scaling. Then to handle the traffic, that like which request is going to go into which server, we use a load balancer, right? We use a load balancer from Nginx. So here you can see that there are different levels of optimization. When it comes to optimization, we don't directly jump into horizontal scaling or vertical scaling. We have to follow top-down approach. First, we have to understand, okay, this is, maybe I can optimize my code first. Then I will try to go through my database. Then I will try to understand how I can optimize my database. Then we are going to understand about caching, rate limiting, and all those things. So optimization comes with the need. We cannot directly jump into a ratta marke solution that we have to go into and implement a horizontal scaling, or we have to implement load balancing. No, we have to understand the systems like that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. प्रोडिजी भाई, टाइम कल तो बहुत लेट सोया, 5:30 बजे मैसेज देखा मैंने, मैं तब जस्ट उठा था. ओके, या कल yesterday in yesterday's stream we actually faced a very big error, and actually the error was not because of the code. So to solve that error I slept around 6 a.m. Today morning. Okay, UV. Okay, welcome UV. Okay, all right, I got it. Okay, hello Donald Trump, welcome to the stream. All right. Tuhin, we are using legacy authentication system in a company to authenticate users to application. We used to authorize them via database lookup. Okay, got it. दीक्षांत भाई, इंटर्न पर इतना काम होता है, प्रोडक्ट बेस में इतना ही काम होता है, कभी भी मीटिंग के लिए बोल देते हैं. सी इंटर्न एक्चुअली, इन इंटर्न को ना, लाइक दीज पीपल treat intern like they will do anything for us because they are in desperate need of a job. So this is why they take advantage of that, Dikshant. Macdon, let's do a typing test. I think your speed has increased. I don't know, bro. Like, let's see, Macdon. Giri Shankar. Okay, he said he doesn't want to vertical scale in same company and wants to horizontal scale himself out to a new venture. Okay, Dikshant. Okay, so now we are using Okta authentication, which allows authorize. Actually, we use Okta in my previous company as well. Okta verification we used in previous company in my previous company. Okay. Uh, Dikshant, ये रात को meetings होती है. Okay, Modi's a nice guy. Okay, actually, I am quite okay. Fine. Yash Vadaria. Why not use API gateway rather than reverse proxy? We can use API gateway. See, for reverse proxy, actually for API gateway, in this in my URL shortener, we went for port forwarding. So I did not wanted to use API gateway like Cloudflare and all. That's what and load balancing was to uh, transfer the traffic through different instances of the server. Okay. Giri, was that drum game same problem? Okay. Rohit, how can you came off to realization of installing Requestly and check on with it lol? See, actually, after I ended my stream yesterday, after ending the stream, I was still working on the error. Then off stream, I saw this error. Like I did not have to change the code. I just had to uninstall Yak and then I installed Requestly. That's the only thing that we had to do. Giri, skill issue. Okay, skill issue. Okay. All right. Yeah, guys. So this is how you solve scaling. You don't directly jump to a conclusion. And there was this repository called build anything repository. There was a repository called not build your X. There's a repository on GitHub. Hold on. Where is it? Not this one. Hold on. There's a repository. What was the name? Web development repository. Come to US, guys. Okay. If you give us the visa, then only we'll come. Right. First, give us the H1B visa, bro. Okay. Giri Shankar, how to scale to 1 million users in an unavoidable question during system design interview. Okay. If you want to scale to 1 million users, what you are building first you need to understand whatever you're building, it's a read heavy system or it's a write heavy system. What do I mean by that? See, read heavy and write heavy are two kinds of system. For example, URL shortener. In URL shortener, what was happening? Like the read and write ratio was 1:1000 ratio. Like out of 1000 requests, only one request was going towards creating a URL, and most of the request was going towards just fetching the URL, right? So for that, you first need to understand whatever you are trying to build, it's a read heavy system or it's a write heavy system. That's the first thing. And after you understand it's a read heavy system or it's a write heavy system, then your next target should be you have to understand what backend you are using. For example, what services you are using. Like, just a sec, I'll show you here. For example, first you create this client. This is your client. This is your client. Okay. This is your client, right? And this is your simple backend server. This is a simple backend server, right? It's a simple, it's nothing system design, no concept is implemented till now. And one request comes, and this is your database. For example, consider that this is your database, right? This is your database. Fine, this is your database DB, right? So normally client sends a request to server, then server based on the request does something from the database sends the data, clients does something, server processes the data and returns the data to the server. This is your simple application. Now let's see how we are going to scale it to support million users. What the first step what I can do is, instead here I can put a, here we can implement indexing, maybe first thing, indexing to increase the speed of the like we can increase the speed of looking up the data in the inside the database. That can be the first request, first option. Then second option can be, you know, for example, imagine a scenario where our data is not getting created and we are just reading the data from the database. So there is no change in the database. We are just getting the data. So why to make a DB call if there is no change in the database, right? So for this scenario, what you can do is you can implement a caching layer. Here you can implement a not here, just a sec. Here you can, just a sec. Yeah. For example, here you can implement a caching layer. Guys, don't this. It's not an algorithm I'm trying to create. So don't think that it is it is that algorithm flowchart. This is my Redis icon. I'm out of icons. That is why I'm using this. So this is my Redis caching, right? So now what is happening is, whenever a new data is getting created, for example, when a client is requesting the data, Randy just joined again. What are we discussing? Randy, right now we are discussing how we can scale a system from a simple backend structure to, create the system design of a backend server that can handle 1 million requests. We are trying to, brainstorm that idea, how we can build that system. So maybe the next step would be to introduce a caching layer, right? So to implement that caching layer, now what will happen whenever a client sends a get request, where the data is not getting changed, then what will happen? The first thing is that we are going to check in the Redis layer. In Redis layer, we're going to check if the data does not exist in Redis, then we are going to check if the data does, if we are going to ask, does data exist in Redis? We're going to ask this question, right? If the answer is yes, then we are from Redis, we are going to return the data to the server, and then we are going to return the data to the client, right? But if data does not exist in Redis, then we are going to fetch the data to the, like we are going to do a read operation to a database, right? And then we are going to get a response. But before returning the response to the server, this database response is going to be updated in my Redis. We are going to update the get data from DB in the Redis cache. Okay. So next time when there is a read operation, we just need to check the Redis cache. That is the next step, right? This is the one layer of scaling we have done. Now what can be the next scenario? For example, you have created, for example, we have this file upload. Like maybe there's a big endpoint like file upload, right? We have a file upload going on. Okay. Okay. All right. Randy, are there any latency requirements around the 1 million reads per second, or it doesn't matter? According to Giri, it doesn't matter. Giri just gave us a scenario where we are trying to just implement, scale the system to 1 million users. I don't think there's a read latency issue. So, for example, there's a big heavy endpoint like file upload. Now, what is happening? We don't have any background job. So, once this request is there, we are handling file upload, and for a file upload, maybe you are using something like S3, AWS S3 for handling the file S3, right? We have the file upload. So after this, this file we are getting, and we are doing some processing. We are creating the buffer and all. Then we are storing this file inside my S3. Store the file in the S3, right? But there's an issue. If it's a very big file, if there is a very big file, then what will happen? This request is getting blocked. Unless and until the file upload is complete, this request is blocked. Right? To handle this issue, for example, if this request is blocked, this is my client one, this is my client one, and while this request is blocked, I have another client. I have another client, and maybe this client has created another request. Right? Maybe this client has created another request. Some another request, maybe like some another request like post your photo, post photo, something like that. It's a post update, a post request. We have the data. Similarly, unless and until this endpoint is complete, our request is blocked, right? So we cannot proceed further. So what we need to do here, now we need to implement background jobs, right? So background job, what will happen with background job is, so now we can implement something called background jobs. Like background jobs actually reside inside my Redis, but let's just for the learning purpose, let's keep it here. But normally BullMQ or any messaging queues runs inside the Redis environment. And remember that. So here, for example, we are using BullMQ, or maybe you can use Kafka, right? We are using something like this. So now, for example, we have this. Hello XD, welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. KTS or serverless architecture. We are going for, actually we are heading towards horizontal scaling. Okay. And we are not like right now we are not implementing KTS. Like later on we are going to learn about like implement KTS as well to manage the containers. Okay. Okay. Multi-thread and async are different scenarios. Yep. Multi-part upload. Okay. So now, right now what is happening? Now this file upload, what we can do is, once we get something like a file upload request, I can send this file upload entire processing to my background job. And inside background job we have, like there is a queue, and inside that queue we have all the processes are inside the queue. Like if I give you a rough example, a queue is like this. Like for example, this is my queue, right? And this maybe this file upload can get inside this queue, right? And then there's a worker. There is a worker v1, and this worker is going to process this task, right? Sensei, bro, we do pre-designed URL thing for uploading file. Pre-signed URL, client will get a pre-signed URL from server that client directly uploads to S3. See, first what will happen is that when with file upload, yes, with F3 we can, with S3 we can like upload as a file into the S3, and we are going to get that assigned URL or unsigned URL, and this unsigned URL we can store in inside the database, right? But this file uploading this file to the S3 is also a time consuming process, right? Because here it can like take for example, if it's a 1 GB video, it like entire request is going to get blocked. So in that scenario we are going to implement background jobs for this, and this entire file upload mechanism will be handled by the worker, right? So when file with background job, this entire process will be running in the background, so this request is freed, right? Now this post request request can be handled, right? This can be another form of scaling, right? Yes sir, why not serverless? Implement and pay as you go. Solo dev can handle everything. You need to spend time in other parts as well. Yeah, that is true. Sensei, bro, I'm talking about we don't upload from server. Server won't get the file in file in short. Yeah, no, actually, see, whatever signed URL we are getting, we are not directly going to from client to server. We are not going to do that. Yeah, we can like from client directly we can go to S3, but I don't want to implement that. Like first I want to take, for example, user clicks on upload the file, right? Then inside my request, that file I need to extract, and then from my server I want to upload it. I don't want to upload it from my client, right? That's the thing. So it's expensive. The operation takes more time. Yes. Okay. So where was I? We were working on the background job. So we have background jobs. That is one thing. Then this is happening. Then also there's a thing called, got a point. Okay. Then with like in DB, we also have, if you are using PostgreSQL, there's a concept of connection pooling, right? There's a concept of connection pooling. So in connection pooling, what will happen? Like if you know about connection pooling is a concept where, you know, in database, when you are connecting your server to a database, there is a TCP connection. Like there's a TCP connection there, right? Then what is normally happening is one TCP connection, like if we are not using connection pooling, what is happening? Each and every request is creating another connection, a TCP connection, right? So for that reason, we can use a concept called connection pooling. So connection pooling, for example, we have this concept here called connection pooling. Connection pooling. And for this, you can, if you are using PG PostgreSQL, you can use something called PG bouncer, right? So what will happen whenever a new database connection is going on, instead of creating each and every TCP, there's a very famous error in data PG database, which is called too many connection requests or too many connection timeout, like something like that. Why that happens is PostgreSQL has a limitation in how many number of TCP connection you can create to that database server, right? So for that reason, what will happen? First, okay, yes, as also just one server service is not scalable. Actually, yes, we are not going to go for one server. We are going to that multiple server one by one. Here I am going to here I want to explain the point that we don't directly jump into the conclusion. Like we can use multiple server. First, we try to identify why we need and what we need, because in system design, nothing is like this is the perfect solution. System design is all about trade-offs. If something is good, that it comes with a trade-off. So we need to understand the trade-off. Okay. Okay, Rohit, background job and queue system are different. Background jobs that can be synchronous on a different service, but it could be using underlying queue system for that job queuing. That is true. Okay. Vandar Mehta also video. Thank you, Vandar Mehta. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, maybe I can change the thumbnail. Okay. Randy, very exciting discussion today. Having a lot of fun. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, like we are trying to understand how we can scale a system to 1 million users, right? So as we are talking about a TCP connection with a database server, so there is a limitation to how many TCP connection you can create. For example, if you don't have a connection pooling, then each and every request is going to create a new TCP connection with database server. Imagine a scenario that you have limitation of 100 TCP connections, right? But you got more than 100 requests. Then what will happen? First 100 requests is going to get handled, then the remaining request is going to get blocked. We are going to get that TCP connection error, something like that. So to handle that error, what will happen? We are going to create a connection pooling, and for this we can, if you are using PG admin, you can use something like PG bouncer, right? PG bouncer you can use. So what will happen? This connection pooling, just a sec. I have created just a sec. I have created a in detail architecture of connection pooling when we were working with this. Just a sec. If we go here, where is it? Hold on. Just a sec. Yeah, this is what we are talking about. Where is it? Yeah. So for example, imagine that this is your PG admin server, right? Okay. Yep, TCP connection is a pain. Yep, I agree. Yep, TCP has huge network tax. I agree. That is why we use connection pooling to avoid that issue. So what happens is that, in uh, like yeah, we have a, like for example, we have an incoming request, right? And we have inside our PG bouncer, we have like normal connection bucket. You can call it a connection bucket, like 100 connection can be there. So for example, we are getting 220 simultaneous connections, and there is a one connection is going to consume one uh, shared TCP connection, right? And once that process is complete, then we are going to release that connection. So this happens, for example, we have 500, imagine a scenario, we have 500 incoming requests to our database server, and we have a connection pooler. And here we are establishing, we have only 100 TCP connections available. So PG Bouncer, what it will do is that it is going to assign the first 100 requests to all the 100, you know, all the 100 the available TCP connections, and by if one TCP connection is done, it is freed, then the pending one other pending request is going to consume that. It's like plus one minus one, plus one minus one. It's like that. So if I show you the code, just a sec, hold on. If I show you the code, repositories, I would stick with monolith until the team grows out or there's a clear business requirement. Yeah, exactly. See, that is why I say you don't directly jump into uh, system design concepts. First, you understand why we need that, right, Giri? Like, first, you understand why we need it, then you try to implement it. So, there, if you go here, SRC, and if you go inside my infrastructure, not here, you go inside config, Docker, PG Bouncer, and for example, we have this PG Bouncer. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Here you can see that we have a port for PG Bouncer, and we have a max client connection. For example, we have 1000 connection we are creating with PG Bouncer, right? And then default pool size. What do I mean by default pool size? What we are saying that out of this 1000 available connections, we are going to handle 10 requests at first, then reserve pool size and pool timeout. If a request takes more than 5 milliseconds or 5 seconds, we are going to put that inside a queue, right? So this pool size, for example, pool size says that if all the 10 requests are, like all the 10 TCP connections are already engaged, then we can use 2 extra pool size, like maybe 10 plus 2, 12, right? So out of 1000, we are only allowing 12 concurrent TCP connections, right? So that's the thing. Like this is the basic concept of PG Bouncer. So here, if coming back to the discussion, just a sec. Yeah, here coming back to the discussion, here to handle that issue, we can create a connection pooling with max connections and pool size. Then here the TCP connections is resolved, right? Then after that, you have implement caching and rate limiting, like you have implement caching, but there is a caching issue as well, which is called cache stampede problem. And what is cache stampede problem? Imagine that you are trying to get a data that does not exist in the database, right? We are trying to get a data that does not exist in the database. So initially what is happening, request comes to the server, then server first checks in the Redis. Obviously data is not there, so Redis will give us false, and then we are checking the database. So if data does not exist in the database, right, then what is happening, we are getting this issue, like we're unnecessarily giving a database call for a data that does not exist. So here we can use cache stampede and cache penetration issues. So for this we use a Bloom filter, and inside Bloom filter we have something called falsy true and falsy false. Like there's a concept of falsy true and falsy false. So here we assume that a data may or may not exist. Like it's a very interesting concept, you can read about it. We have implemented that in the URL shorten as well. So to solve the cache stampede and cache penetration issue, we can use this Bloom filter, right? That is the second thing. And then another thing is rate limiting. Rate limiting, we can create 2 false positives. Yes, false positives. Yeah, exactly. False positives. Exactly, Giri. Okay. All right. So we have this thing. Now another issue is rate limiting. For example, imagine a scenario that you have a login endpoint and there is a hacker that does not know the email and password. That person is just giving the request, or like just giving the request just to guess the password. You don't want that to happen in your backend server, because if there is one good guess, the hacker has hacked somebody's account. So you don't want that. So that is why we implement a rate limiter. And there are two types of rate limiter: a global rate limiter that goes inside your entire application, and there's a endpoint rate limiter that goes in specific endpoint. For example, like in login endpoint, you can implement 100 requests in 15 minutes. Then maybe in your creating a product endpoint, you can create 5 requests in 10 minutes. Right. So for this, you can implement rate limiter. That is another thing that you can do to prevent, to just protect your endpoint. So this is where you have done everything that is under your control inside one single server, right? So Sensei Kakashi, respect for you, bro. Thank you, Sensei Kakashi. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, क्या समझा रहा है भाई? Like we are trying to scale a system to 1 million users. Like we are trying to design a system that can be scaled to 1 million requests, right? Girish Shankar, can we assume that we have an API gateway like AWS API and rate limiting is already handled by it? Yes, we can assume that. In many of the cases, we implement rate limiting by load balancer also. But here, right now, we don't have any load balancer, right? So here we can implement rate limiting inside a server only. Now, in this scenario, this scenario, if you do the testing and all, this is good enough to handle 5,000 to anywhere around 50,000 or 100,000 users, right? But this system is still not ready to handle 1 million users, right? So now what I will do is I'm going to replicate this server into multiple instances, right? So now what we are going to do is, now this same scenario, just a sec, where is it? We have this, we go here and just a sec, we copy this entire thing. I copy this and I paste it here. This is my first instance. Then maybe this is my third instance of a server. Like normally, just a sec. Maybe this is my third instance of the server, right? Here, normally a PG bouncer database are out of our backend server instance. Like for PG admin and all of like a normal database, we either you go for AWS RDS or maybe we use Azure. We handle database out of our database server. That is the normal scenario. In normally what we do, we don't keep database inside our server. We keep database inside another server. Right, maybe we can use AWS RDS, you can use Neon DB, anything that comes in your head. So for example, we have 3 instances right now. Now what will happen is, instead of client sending the request directly to the server, we can remove this. We can remove this. And here AWS S3 is also going to be out of our server, right? And here also this request will not coming from client like this. Now what will happen? We have 3 multiple instances. Now we need to handle traffic. So here maybe we can introduce a load balancer. Here we can implement something like a load balancer. We have a load balancer, right? We have a load balancer here. And now, for example, we have these clients, client 1, here we have client 1. Hold on. Yeah. Here we have client 1, we have client 3, we have client 4, and we have n number of clients, right? Okay. Then what is happening is, for example, we have client 2 here. Then we have client n here. Okay. So now what will happen? The client request is not going to go to the server directly. The client request is going to go to our load balancer first, right? Now what this load balancer will do is that this load balancer, based on like this load balancer sits in front of, you can understand load balancer as a layer in front of your server instances. So this load balancer based we can use different algorithms like round robin algorithm. Then we can also use something like like a different session algorithm, where instead of just using a round robin, we can understand which server has less traffic, then the request will be directed to that traffic, right? So now what will happen is that this load balancer is going to, based on the available server health and server availability, this load balancer is going to traffic, like send the request to our servers, right? This is what we are going to do. This is now another infrastructure level kind of scaling, right? This is called infrastructure level scaling. Least connection. Yes, Girish, correct. We can use a round robin or least connection. There are different algorithms for load balancers. And then based on that, we can use load balancer. Now, till now, load balancer, we have scaled the system for next 5,000 requests, but still it is not for 1 million requests. Now, what happens is that suddenly your application becomes the next Instagram, your application becomes the next, open a GPT or something like that. There will be a sudden surge of traffic. There will be a sudden surge of traffic. Like for example, when something becomes popular suddenly, millions of users are going to start using that application, right? So we will not have the time to implement this server instances manually. So here what we need is called here we can introduce Kubernetes. What Kubernetes does is, depending on your depending on your traffic, Kubernetes can scale up and scale down your backend servers, right? So here we can introduce something like a Kubernetes. Hold on, Kubernetes. We can use something like Kubernetes, and now Kubernetes can scale. If the traffic is low, Kubernetes will scale down the servers. If there is a sudden surge in traffic, Kubernetes is going to scale up the servers. Now our application is actually ready for handling million requests, right? Girish Shankar, do we have a single API gateway or it will be distributed in future? Here I think for million requests we can keep a single API gateway, but for example, if you want to get into the next 5 million requests or 10 million requests, then you can go with distributed gateway. Okay. We should Cloudflare for edge based caching. Yeah, see, now we have implemented the architecture. Now when you start implementing it, now see, here for this load balancer, instead of Nginx, you can use Cloudflare load balancer, right? You can now you have built the system. Now it depends on you what infrastructure you want to use to build this system, right? So as you saw that when we were designing this system, first we identified the problem, then we try to find a solution, right? But there is one drawback of horizontal scaling as well. The one drawback of horizontal scaling is network throughput. If you know about network throughput, as it is multiple servers, here normally if API response time matters a lot, like maybe you're trying to build something really complex like a trading application or something like that, then you need to think a little bit more before implementing vertical scaling, because in vertical scaling, as the number of server increases, your throughput decreases, network throughput, right? So you have to keep this in mind. As I said, system design is all about trade-offs. So what you need to do is, you need to understand when do we need horizontal scaling, right? And now for each and now we have designed the system design. Now for this infrastructure, maybe for database you want to use something else, maybe for connection pooling you want to need something else, for caching rate limiting you can use anything, right? But the overall structure is going to be the same.
infrastructure can be changed. Okay. Giri, latency increases and throughput decreases as suddenly every function calls turn to API calls. Yup. Okay. So this is how we would actually design a from a single server to multiple server designed to handle million requests at a time. So this is what I would do if I wanted to build a system, right? So that's the thing, guys. Okay. Horizontal scaling. Okay. Satyam, all this and still Indian companies will throw. Good one, Satyam. I agree. I agree. See, the problem with is that if you really want higher package, you have to become a irreplaceable engineer. And how will you become a irreplaceable engineer? You have to make people depend on you in a company. That's the best way I can answer that question. Giri Shankar, can Postgre handle 100k daily active users, bro? Uh, Here, yes, it can handle, but you have to implement a concept of sharding. Maybe see, even I need to learn about sharding, but I know that sharding can handle yes, PostgreSQL can handle 100k users daily, but if you want something more, you can go for MariaDB, right? There's something called MariaDB. If your database data increases and you want there are 500k read and write operations daily, then maybe you want to from PostgreSQL you want to go for MariaDB or something else. Okay, all info. Where can I learn backend? See, you can learn basics of backend from Gaurav's. You have to first tell me. Can you tell me what is a tech stack? Satyam, to be very honest, all this over front. Yeah, exactly, Satyam. I personally enjoy backend more. Front end, I see front end is important because I'm trying to build my own product. I just cannot build an API and tell people to use API for my product, right? I have to build a good looking front end as well. So I have to build front end. I cannot neglect it. But to be honest, I enjoy backend more. Yash, bro, you didn't talk about observability, EKL stack. See, observability is something, yeah, observability you can use logging, EKL, you can use Grafana, you can use logging. See, observability is some, I don't think observability is part of, like, observability is a different concept. You can, obviously, you can implement it, it is very important. But observability, you can implement it on your own, right? Okay. Giri Shankar, all info, JavaScript. If you are into JavaScript, then you can learn from not just Dev YouTube channel. You can learn from Chai Code YouTube channel or Hitesh Chaudhary YouTube channel. YouTube channel. You can learn from Free Code Camp YouTube channel. Giri Shankar, can we use Cassandra because it uses a cluster and Cassandra is built for sharding? Yeah, we can go for Cassandra, but is Cassandra SQL or no SQL? Cassandra is SQL or no SQL? Cassandra is a NoSQL database. Then you have to make a big decision that you want to move from SQL to NoSQL also. Krish, hey man, hello Krish, welcome to the stream. Mon, okay. Yash, are you familiar with Open Telemetry? I'm leading it in my company. Yeah, I did research about Open Telemetry. Okay, Rohit. Okay, Mr. B. Hello, Mr. B. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Okay. New Relic is also good for observability. Okay. See, till now I have only learned a little bit about Grafana and what else? I'm forgetting the other one. Grafana. See, if you want to check your code quality, you can use Sonar Cube and all these things. No relations. Okay. Okay. Satyam. What about the analytics, bro? Is different realm. OLAP, DBs over OLTP, sometimes HTTP, STAP. Okay, Satyam. Nice. Analytics, for analytics, either you are going to build your own analytics or you're going to use third party. It depends on you. Garif Soni. Hello, Garif Soni. Welcome to the stream. Krish, actually working on project but not able to give much time because of DS and all. So in this, the majority part is to run the user code somewhere. I did watch few videos and then running and are doing it virtual machine. Okay, nice, Krish. Rohit, was app for security. Okay. Giri Shankar, Spring Boot can be easily integrated with OTL. Okay. Rohit, SAP buzzwords बोल देता है आज. Okay. Okay. We got this. Close this. You bro, I have a question. What about I do for future? Like I'm a full stack man. I am getting a job in CRM. Should I continue with web tech or CRMs? And keep applying. When you get a full stack developer job role, switch. Okay, fine. Krish, should I do locally first? I will suggest you build the basic version locally. Satyam, Loki, Grafana. Yeah, Prometheus. I was forgetting the name Prometheus. We can use Prometheus with Grafana. All info. I'm also at 200 questions on lead code. I'm doing it daily. I'm in 5th sem. That's great. All info. Let's see. Keep doing DSA because DSA will help you crack interviews. Right. Yes, OTL is a framework, but New Relic is Prometheus are just collectors. Okay. Sharding is the biggest buzzword. अभी replication and migration नहीं आया. Yeah, we have to learn about replication, database replication also. Okay. Imagine all these guys under one roof with their own setup working on a single project. Yeah, bro. If we can do that. See, Satyam, to be honest, I want to build an open source project in such a way that we all can work together on it. You know, like, see, once I have launched my SaaS and we are generating revenue from the SaaS, I would be starting a big open source project that we all can contribute together. And we can build something that can actually take it to the global level. That's my plan. But right now I have to first generate revenue first, so I'm focused on that right now. Okay. All right. Actually, I also enjoyed this. Actually, Giri, you asked a very good question. I enjoyed this system design discussion. I really enjoyed it. Thanks, man. Okay. Satyam. Okay. Rohit, bro, I am up for open source. Okay. Easy get a profile. Damn. Beka Bets. Hello, Beka Bets. Welcome to stream. I have interview coming up for SRE entry level. Do you know what type of questions the YAS they are? Is it lead course system design in, SRE entry level? And it is your first job or do you have already experience or anything like that? If you're a fresher, focus on DSA. Focus on whatever I mentioned in your resume. If you have mentioned anything that you don't know, make sure you work on that because they are going to scan through your resume. They are going to ask questions related to your projects. So understand your projects properly. Then I understand what DSA. They can tell you to share your screen and write the code in front of them. They can do that. So make sure you know DSA properly. Like basics depends on the level of the company. Like what are they looking for. But asking theoretical questions of system design from a entry level um, candidate is possible, but it depends like what that company is looking for, to be honest. Okay. Yes, all these are just concepts in big companies. We just need to update Yamis and MD file now. Okay. Once a while we should do these, bro. Yeah, Giri Shankar, I agree. Service mesh is also important. Service mesh, yeah. Service mesh kya hai? I have not heard about before. First job. If it's a first job, mention everything what you have mentioned in your resume. Make sure you know that. Right. Then after that, focus a little bit on DSA because they can tell you to write code in front of them. Then make sure you know your projects properly. Okay. Satyam, bro, what about a meetup stream on New Year? Let's see, Satyam. See, New Year, I don't know, bro. Most of the time in New Year, I'm with my friends somewhere. Let's see. Giri, no, bro. I kind of hate it to be okay. SRE के लिए Docker, Kubernetes, Azure, AWS services. Okay. Like we all be on Gmeet and it will be live for the people who can't join it. Let me think about it, Satyam, because usually during New Year's I'm with my friends, and it's a crazy thing. Like uh, uh like from 31st to 1st, I'm another person. I'm on different level. So I don't know, bro. Like I have to think about it. Be solved by queue system, not in modern era. It's another buzzword for old systems. Okay. All right. Just a second. I'll drink water and come back. Hold on. I'll drink water. Okay. Miro. I had around 2 years of working experience and 2 years of learning, but I left my job. It was full stack job with React and Node. Currently, I'm building my own app, but I'm thinking of switching in game dev. Oh, that's nice. See, if you're trying to switch to game dev, like you're trying to see in game dev also, you have to understand, you want to make mobile app games, like mobile games, or you want to actually build AAA games. Can I answer that, Miro? Okay. Giri, okay, bro, I'll take a leave. W stream. Thanks, Rohit. Bye. Yash. Okay, thank you, Giri. Thanks for the super chat once again, man, and thanks for joining the stream. Yes, Giri, what's your experience? Okay, Satyam. Now, I'm not saying like literally 31st or 1st Jan, even though I won't be able to join probably, but 30 or 2nd Jan. Maybe I can do it on 28th or 29th. Tuhin, bro, I wanted to ask you, since you are doing which I am doing as well, tell me something which when life hurts. Yeah, sure, Tuhin, ask your questions, man. I'm here. See, life hurts every day. To be honest, life hurts every day, but we cannot, whatever you're going through, we cannot see. I have a philosophy, like not philosophy, like self belief. I have that you know we should never let our feelings come between our work. No matter if you are feeling sad, no matter if a girl left you, no matter if you whatever happened to you, don't let it come between your work. Your work is something else, right? You have to build that mindset, and that is what I try to do. Okay, Tuhin must have seen this situation. How do you get out about it and return back to the beautiful journey of coding? Okay, bro, I wanted to ask you, since Tuhin, like, what's the question, Tuhin? Just can you explain, Tuhin? Let's connect on LinkedIn. Yes, I am a big hater of LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn. I'm available on X. My Twitter account is in the description of the stream. Also, I'm available on Instagram. I just hate LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn. Okay. Yashwant. Damn, I open the stream and see 500 days of summer meme lol. Okay. Okay, Miro, maybe mobile games, since 3A games are a bit hardcore and opportunities are harder to find. Yeah, see, mobile games are one of the best ways to actually monetize and make some money out of it. Mobile app games you can build, mobile app games can be built using React Native, a little bit of 3JS. You can research about it. Mobile app games, you can integrate advertisement, and if it's an addictive game, you will make a lot of money in that, Miro. Krish, deep need that shift, man. Yeah, bro. Like I have a rule that no matter what happens, I will not let my work get affected. That's it. Well, maybe I'm a workaholic. Maybe I don't want to sit idle, but I just don't see, my work is something very personal to me, because for this thing, for my SaaS, for my startup, I actually left a job, right? So I actually left something that I hated, and now I'm trying to do something that I love. So with something that I love, even with this thing, if I become careless, then it's on me, right? I cannot blame anyone. So this is why I take my work very seriously. Like I try to take my work very seriously, unless and until it's an emergency, or unless and until it's like some health issues, I will show up for work. That's what I believe in. Okay. Satyam, bro, watch her movie. It's about human developed feelings and a relation with an AI. Okay. What is the name of the movie, Satyam? I tagged you guys on Discord. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Widget ideas. Food buzz. We got this. Okay. Satyam, the movie name is Her. Okay, Her. Okay, I'll check it out. Tuheen, may I ask you where you are in Kolkata? I was once employed with Cognizant in Tech. Okay, Sector 5 or Lake Town. Where was your office? Okay. In Kolkata, there's an area called Full Bagan. I live there. Okay, general chat. Okay, hold on. General chat. Okay. Yes, one. Have you seen the movie 500 Days? No, I've not seen that movie 500 Days. My paycheck with some good overtime. IRS. Background developers dealing with auth, database, scalability, APIs, and cloud. Front-end developers after being guys, bro, I'll get a copyright. Let's watch it without the music. Front-end developer after making this is funny. This is funny. This is damn funny. I have to share it. How to share it? Copy link. Memes. You paste it here. Okay. Bro, did you watch the show? Yes, I have seen Mr. Robot. Hi, Baba. Sober now. Hello, Mohit. Welcome back to the stream. Mohit and sober. Nice, bro. I think this is the first time you joined my stream sober, Mohit. Tuheen. Unitech, Rajarat, close to Salt Lake. I'm working with Amidis Labs in Bangalore right now. Was in Organizer for 4 years before this opportunity. Okay, that's nice, no, Tuheen. Satyam. Jokes apart, but भाई कुछ चीजें फ्रंट एंड की टफ है लाइक टैन स्टैक एग्जिस्ट फॉर दैट ओके okay, we got this SAS. Fine, we go here. Krish, I have entered in fourth year. I have good network of devs, but they are busy, so I can't meet and talk more. And when I do, there is a lot of say, but you can not say everything you got. How can I utilize network of devs, but talk more? And when I do, there's a lot to say, but you cannot say everything you got. How can I utilize? See, for that you have to work on your communication skills. Like if you, I think, Krish, here you mean that you have lot of things to say, but because of lack in communication, not able to express. Is that the thing? Get advice and all. Okay, if you want advice from developers, then you have to be very honest with them. You have to tell them that, bro, you have much more experience than me. I'm trying to work on this. Can you give me your advice? That's it. Explain, Krish. My production PR है project शाम को seal. Okay, nice. Production per hai project. Okay, nice, Mohit. I got this. Resources. Okay, but the job I learned Salesforce for 6 months, but I start and learn it. You can learn basic Salesforce from YouTube. Okay. Satyam, Krish, by filter the stuff which you cannot figure out by yourself and which the stuff is relevant for you right now and ask only those when you get the opportunity to ask. Okay. But alerts देखकर आधा time anxiety हो जाती है. Yeah, bro, I understand. See, when I was working in service-based company, we were using Jira, and whenever there was an open ticket, it used to ruin my mood. And you know, I don't know why most of the open tickets used to come on weekends, like on Friday. मोहित प्रेशर तो नहीं है पर बीसी क्या कर सकते हैं सिचुएशन में ट्रू ब्रो ओके resources okay go here close this destroy what destroys you true okay self belief is self built true avoid drama hit the gym dress will make money nice सत्यम, न्यू फीचर की एक्साइटमेंट वर्सेस फिक्चर का अलर्ट. या ब्रो, क्रिश, यस आई डू दैट, बट आफ्टर फ्यू डेज आई रियलाइज ये भी पूछना चाहिए था वो. See, Krish, for that, maybe you can actually note down things, and you know it will happen that whenever the opportunity is gone, you think that भाई ये पूछना रह गया, वो पूछना रह गया. Maybe in the next opportunity you can ask that again. रोहित, भाई हमारा टेस्टर रात के 1 बजे ओपन टिकट्स डालता है, बहुत बड़ा. Bro, when I was in company, I don't know why my luck was so bad. You know, I was in a very good mood. I still remember this incident. I was working in my company and I was very excited for the weekend, right? And I was ready to go. Like I was like, कि भाई अब मेरा job like a weekend को I'll chill and I don't have to do anything. And it was around 8:15 p.m. I got an Outlook. We used Outlook in my company, and there was an email, and it was like a Jira open ticket email, and it was directly assigned to me, right? And I like the kind of language that I used in my head for that particular tester. You have no idea. Like if that tester heard my language, blood would come out of his ears. Okay, yeah, code for it. I have heard that song, Krish. Okay, Priyanshu, liked your stream. Thank you, Priyanshu, and welcome to the stream. No coding today, bro. We have already done the coding session. We have already done the coding session. We have implemented the logout and change password endpoint. Now we have to in the next stream we are going to implement email verification and reset password endpoint, and then we'll be done with the authentication. We are going then after that we are going to start with the restaurant endpoint. Okay, मोहित, प्रोडक्शन पर तो लीड्स को भी नहीं पता चलता कभी हमारा, तो फिर भी सीनियर ही नहीं बने. ओके, या ब्रो नाइट ऑल होगा शायद. ओके, या ओके. और हमारा बंदा वीकेंड को पीआर रेस करता है. लाइक सी देयर आर ईच एंड एवरी सैंपल इन ईच एवरी कंपनी. मोहित, मेरा रीड प्रॉब्लम देख कर बोलता ब्रो आई विल कम बैक टू यू. भाई उसके लिए थोड़ी आई विल कम बैक टू यू. You know, like the team lead that I had, you know, like, I'll not name that person obviously, but that person always needed ego boost. The team lead I had, that person needed ego boost a lot. Okay. When you notice you're becoming a prompt engineer instead of a software engineer. Okay. Me when I don't do something in 10 minutes that takes people years to learn. Okay. When you realize that you ruined your sleep schedule and now you have to do the 24-hour challenge. This is me every day. This is my condition every day. Trust me. This is my condition every damn day. Listen to Sora Heavy on YouTube, okay? Let's play some chess. Let's play some chess. I'm in a mood to play chess. Let's play chess. Play online. Mohit, but then humility is key. भाई सबकी फट्टी है. Tech is fun. No more knowledge, less knowledge world. True. Let's start the game. Mm-hmm. Okay. Saw it. Okay. For this. मोहित, ह्यूमिलिटी नहीं कुछ और बोलते भी से इंग्लिश भूल गए. मेरी इंग्लिश भूल चुका. डैम रोहित, you're funny. Okay. अरे यार ये ना यूट्यूब में ना ऐड इतना दिखाता है ना भाई, दिमाग का दही हो जाता है। सीरियसली ब्रो, इतना ऐड। साला मेरा ही स्ट्रीम में मेरे को ही ऐड दिखा रहा है। ओके। सत्यम भाई, आई विश आई हैड सच नेटवर्क devs during my college. Apart from masti, it was a phase I won't recall. Yeah bro, see, I would recall my college time because I enjoyed a lot. And apart, see, masti के साथ साथ actually I had only 4 friends in college. थोड़ी फुर्सत भी मेरी चाक भी बाहों को दीजिए। SYBAU bro, what does that mean? Shishir Grahari, welcome to the stream. What does that mean? SYBU, what is the full form? आज की रात मजा। भाई मेरे कॉलेज वो पीआर मशीन चला था एवरी मंथ किसी है। पीआर मशीन। वक्त बर्बाद न दिन बात की। ओके। डैम चेस प्रोफेशनल। ओके यशवंत, शट अप। ओके। डैम ब्रो, माइंड माइंड योर टंग ब्रो। शिशिर ग्रहारी। आज की रात मजा हुस्न का बाहों को दीजिए। वक्त बर्बाद, वो वक्त बर्बाद न बिन बात की बातों को दीजिए। सत्यम लाइक लिटरली फ्लटर सीखा रहा है डार्ट के पहले, रिएक्ट सिखा रहा है जेएस के पहले। डैम, खतरनाक भाई कॉलेज। सही है। आज की रात मजा हुस्न का आंखों से लीजिए। वक्त बर्बाद न। ओके। रोहित। सत्यम भाई, इमेजिन कर एक ही सेम में पीएचपी ब्रो, सेम सेम। Who made the curriculum? I think the guy who made the curriculum was high. ये मेरा दिल प्यार का दीवाना, दीवाना दीवाना प्यार का परवाना। Now the guy who made the curriculum was going through a divorce with his wife. वक्त बर्बाद न दिन बात की बातों को दीजिए। वक्त क्या कर दिया, आई डिड अ ब्लंडर। भाई प्रोडक्शन पर हाई वॉल्यूम फिक्स आया, उसे कुछ एंड पॉइंट्स हट गए, उसे फ्लो ही रुक दिया 30 मिनट्स के लिए, बोलती अब नहीं इश्यूज, अब बनाओ यूटिलिटी भाई। नाइस। Satyam, legit, he was like an animal. That Sam, we used to avoid him, especially late submissions. Damn, bro. I'm here without you, baby.
Mm, only mine. Name about you, baby. All the night. Here without you, baby. Mm, Tonight, it's only you and me. Mm, A hundred days made me older since the last time I ever saw your pretty face.
Okay. All these are traps by fast and paper curriculum दिखा गया. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, there's another trap in colleges which is called student council. Student council is the absolute shit. यशवंत E8 to F4. वो क्या होता है? What is E8 to F4? What is that, यशवंत? मोहित मेरे लीड तो इतना फट्टू है. प्रीफिक्स वन की यूटिलिटी प्रीफिक्स को डिप्लॉय करने में उसको इंजीनियर्स चाहिए भाई. फिर लीड क्या स्टेटस देने के. एक्चुअली लीड का कुछ काम नहीं है भाई. लीड का काम है सिर्फ ब्लेम करना और टाइम पास कर रहा है. सॉरी F8. F8 लाइक द बटन ऑन माई कीबोर्ड. सत्यम भाई ये वाईटी को ज्यादा ही एड्स दिखा रहा है. या ब्रो आई डोंट नो व्हाई.
I'm here without you, baby. In my dreams. It's tonight, girl. It's only you and me.
इन गेम प्रोग्रामिंग लैब्स ओके. ना चेस ओके. सत्यम भाई स्टूडेंट काउंसिल वाले बस गुड. आई एग्री सत्यम. आई विश यू द बेस्ट. थैंक यू तुहिन भाई. थैंक्स अलॉट मैन. Tuhin, what's your question? You were asking a question, right? Let's not talk about diversity hiring. Roman expert, bro, your home is in Pune. No, I'm from Kolkata. I live in Kolkata. सत्यम भाई मेरे कॉलेज तो ये आई डोंट नो स्टूडेंट काउंसिल वालों को वीकेंड्स पे कहाँ तो भी विला एंड ऑल बुक कर देते. डैम ब्रो. नेक्स्ट देव एवरीवन विथ. ओके नाइस. Tuhin, I guess we all were developers before putting prompts good to go. Yeah, bro, I agree with Tuhin. Hmm. Rohit, they hired three girls on one of the didn't know CMDS. मोहित भाई लीड एक बार मोहित को ट्रिगर क्यों नहीं हुआ. फ्राइडे को ऑनसाइट ग्रुप पर स्टेटस मांगता है. फिर उसी ग्रुप पर दो तीन बार उसके काम के बग दिखाई दिए. एंड में ग्रुप में लीव और मैनेजर इनवाइट भेजता है. बग नेटवर्क. भाई आप आ क्या भाई आप पे मैनुअल कोडिंग होती है कंपनीज नॉट. इट इज रिड्यूसिंग बट लाइक थोड़ा रिड्यूस हो रहा है अब. ओह शिट. ओके नहीं नो करेक्ट. बग नेटवर्क हु वेलकम मोहित भैया प्रोडक्शन पर हमारा भी दिमाग खराब होता है उससे ज्यादा ओके नाइस मोहित सी प्रोडक्शन इज कॉम्प्लिकेटेड मैन 1 सेकेंड ये क्या हुआ भाई भाई प्रोडक्शन फिक्स करने को कोपायलट नहीं आया ने क्लाउड तब एमएस कोपायलट भी सीवियर है बस टूल ट्रू आई हैव नॉट सी आई हैव नॉट आई डोंट लाइक कोपायलट पर्सनली स्विच कर ले अब तो ये क्या ऐड भाई ये मस्टर्ड ऑयल का ऐड है इट्स नॉट व्हाट यू थिंक अभी तक नहीं सोया क्या गुरु नाउ आफ्टर द चेस गेम वी आर गोइंग टू रैप अप वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम गुरु मोहित शायद ये ब्रेव ही चलाता था अरे यार 1 सेकेंड इसको हटा के इसको ले मोहित मोहित भाई लड़कियां तुमको टेक में टेकीज क्यों चाहिए तुम काम तुम कम हो क्या हॉट आए तो मन लगा रहता है कर देंगे कोडिंग उनकी हम 1 सेकेंड ये इसमें जाएगा इसको काटेगा if I go here yeah, I'll lose this move this ahead oh shit I made a blunder it's almost 10 p.m. Yeah guru like it's 2:25 here right now 2:25 a.m. Agile guru I'm off to sleep very hectic day today so need to rest yeah guru take your rest man take your rest okay Tuhin bhai how to inculcate the guts to follow your heart and work in your own idea आप बताओ bro see Tuhin to have that guts first you have to understand that you have to accept the reality that there's a big possibility that what you are trying to do it will not work out for you right now you have to make a decision that you have to make a decision between two things either you want a very comfortable life or you want to take the risk and if the risk works out you are going to change the entire generation wealth or not you're in the worst case scenario your life is going to stay the same the only drawback is that you will be a little bit older that's the only drawback right so you have to make a decision that either you want a comfortable life or you want to take the risk and once you are old you don't want any regrets you want to make a decision based on that and once you ask yourself this question you will understand that you stop fearing failure because once you stop fearing failure then you're not going to regret if it works out or not right okay 1 सेकेंड यार if I go here Okay. Your age, Sensei Kakashi, I'm 26 years old right now. Tuhin, you are absolutely correct. I like your response, of course. No regrets that I want. Exactly. And Tuhin, you also have to make a decision like, do you have a risk like, like do you have responsibilities of people, like wife, children? If then that is the case, then you have to take risk a little bit consciously. You can still take the risk, but you have to cautious. You have to be a little bit cautious, right? Okay. Fine, game over. Close this. Okay. Early the risk, easy the time to settle it up. And yeah, I agree with Yashwant. I agree. Mohit, bhai, Hyderabad girls are so cute. Whenever you wants, I run away, like just like how my lead run. Nice. Okay. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then,